Jacob, one Yep, unless you have the hover rule in which you can opt to have them stay in hover instead of taking them off.
Yes, but that has to be done before end phase. Because at end phase, any model that has the fly rule is removed from the field.
Yep, they go back into reserves. And then you just keep redeploying them.
Quick 1 second. Welcome everyone to the stream. We're playing with my buddies here from the 143rd. We've got 6 players. 3v3. Traitors versus Loyalists. And each player has 1,500 points to spend. So we've got, yeah, around 4,500 points per side. A raid today. We're still learning the game. So if you're like, that's not how that works, be gentle on us. We're still learning. And there'll be a lot of like rules back and forth and taking our time because we're learning. So yeah, Sorry to interrupt, guys. I just had people already
You
in
were
the
saying
stream.
that the aircraft start in reserves.
Yes.
Much like 40k, you can technically put everything in reserves if you want, just certain units can't come in till the second turn. Pods, I think, are the exception, and aircraft?
Yeah, pods can deep strike turn 1, same with aircraft.
Yeah. Can deep strike? Like Terminators, or do they have to wait to turn 2?
I know drop pods say explicitly that they can deep strike turn 1.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check deep strike.
Flyers are placed in reserve, unless they have a special rule.
Deep strike is in
Yep,
reserve, is
okay.
activated in any movement phase other than the first. Yeah, so deep strike, I think, specifically has to come in after the first.
Yep, so Terminators can only teleport on turn 2 onward.
Yeah, drop pod can deep strike from the first round of the battle onwards instead of the second. Once deployed, they do not need to maintain battlefield coherency with the other models in the detachment, nor do models within the same detachment with drop pods. Yeah, so drop pods you can ignore for coherency, basically, like after the infantry move away.
Yeah, although rip to the infantry as they get divvied up into 2-man squads all over the place.
Also, yeah, they have a technical strength of 0, so you can't use drop pods to hold objectives.
Unlike 40k.
A B C D E F G H
Ah,
I.
okay, you
implantable
actually-
enter.
You just use one drop pod to mark the scatter, and then everyone's, like, deploys around them. So you don't have to, like, scatter each individual pod, thankfully.
So I got all these drop pods.
Oh.
Yeah, so you'd go, like, let's say I
For
want
the
to
sake
deploy...
of
I wanna
points only, but I only have to use a pod to slam down my Tundra knots.
And then you place the pods all around it in a 2-inch, like, radius. So, like, this... I'd place this pod, right? And be, like... 2 inches this way. And, like, assuming nothing went, like, wrong, like terrain or board or enemies or whatever, then I'd be, like, place the rest of them around it, as long as they're within 2 inches of each other. And then the infantry, like, decamp. I think is how I'm reading that.
So-
Once scattered, any remaining models in the same detachment are placed on the battlefield within 2 inches of the already placed model. Once a detachment is deep strike, to make complete its activation as normal. May move during the movement phase, and fire during the combat phase. Transport models set up via deep strike, the embark model then immediately disembarks, and can then be activated as normal later in the phase. Yeah, so basically, yeah, you pop out and then can do your normal shit. With the funny pod.
Also, those with flyers with interceptor, you basically get to take a early overwatch at the end of your movement. With one weapon. Yeah, like your Avengers. You could take a pot shot at the end of your movement with one of the guns.
Rex, do you want to roll for us for our secondary objective? You guys can do your secondary as well. Trader team.
Sure.
Loyalist secondary objective is Defiant. So we're going to be doing that one, which I can't remember what that
We
means.
got a 1.
So you guys are Carnage. That kind of makes sense.
Kill them all! Let the War Master sort them out.
I can't remember what Defiant does, but I remember it being something about like holding a backline. I think it's holding our
your,
backline
home
objective.
objective. Yeah. If we don't capture your home objective at the end of the game, you get like a fuck ton of points.
Yeah, it's pretty much
Yeah.
exactly what we had last time on our game.
Yeah, and for ours, we get extra points at the end of the game depending on how much of your army we kill.
Yeah, Carnage. End of the battle, calculate total points value of enemy detachments that have been destroyed. Detachments that have lost half or more of their starting models count as half the total points value. You just score VPs depending on the percentage of enemy detachments that have been destroyed relative to the total starting points value of the enemy army. If you've destroyed 35%, you get 5, 65% you get 10, and then 80% you get 15. Defiant, we calculate the total tactical strength of each player's models wholly within the deployment zone of the player. So like a red line, basically. Whoever has the greatest total strength controls it. At the end of the battle, the player with the signature, we get 15 if no enemy models are within our deployment zone.
I love that your names are in the middle of the board. Oh.
And then
So
10 if we're double enemies, and 5 if we're greater than enemies. So we basically just have to keep out the heretics from red line, which might be kind of hard with Unai drop potting and aircraft.
Sounds like we also might need to have like at least the back.
Oh no, aircraft don't count. If
Okay.
it's an objective or an objective-based marker.
Also, at
Aircraft,
the end of the
cannot count.
phase, if they're not hovering, they fly out again anyway, so they won't be there like at
Yes.
the end of the game, hypothetically, if they're not hovering.
I do not have any hover.
I'm gonna
So,
do another save.
Yeah, I brought interceptors just in case. Dozer was like, I really like the Storm Eagle, which both of us apparently same brain went, fuck the Storm Eagle.
I was very close. I was tossing between
So was I.
air
I
assault.
was really close to bringing air assault as well.
Fuck
Get out of my head!
brother.
I'm the one that brought the heaviest air.
I do like
Shocker,
how
the
different.
pilot bought air.
I know, right?
I do like the differentiation. I'm gonna be right back.
I didn't bring
just
10 tanks though,
go to the bathroom. Make sure you get snacks
which
and
is
drinks.
almost as much as fucking CJ brought.
I'm actually kind of scared of those Marauder destroyers.
Enters.
Oh yeah, there's a reason I brought the Marauders.
Please don't destroy my Titan.
We're gonna
Just a
fucking
little
cook him.
guy.
Oh right, I need to read the bombing run special rule.
Yeah, I was just reading that. So it looks like you can only attack within like 3 inches of your model, but when you're moving, like let's say there was some models in the middle of the map, and your movement was to go right over them and past them. Of course, it's going to be like in this case of my Avenger Strike Fighter 28, I can stop my movement over top of those models and then bomb the ones that are within 3 inches. So you can read the rules. It is on page 79 of the core rulebook.
There it is. Oh, it's in weapons trait. I forget there's weapons trait and then there's special
back.
rules.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
Forgiven.
Thank you. You're so kind.
God, so much work just for one fucking model.
It's a good thing this game doesn't have many models. Wait. While we're still kind of getting ready, do people want to do like talking through their armies? If they're ready.
I guess we could do that.
Okay, I can start with mine if you like. I've brought a Legion drop pod assault formation. For my compulsory slots, I have a Legion command squad. Riding with them, I've got a Palisade drop pod and a standard drop pod. Then I've got 2 core detachments, which have 8 tactical legionaries and 4 missile support. They're all riding in drop pods, obviously. For my support detachment, I've got Terminators, with 4 additional models, so it's an 8-strong detachment of Terminators, which will be deep striking. Then I've got for my optional slots, I brought 2 more identical tactical detachments. So, 8 tactical legionaries and 4 missiles. Then I brought for my support, I've got Leviathan Siege Dreads, all with Cyclone Melter Lancers. And then I've got, for my other support choice, 10 Contemptor Dreads, bringing Twin-Linked Las Cannons. And then I've got, yeah, like just a shitload of drop pods, Dreadnought drop pods and standard drop pods to fit everyone in the drop pod formation. Finally, I have an ally, making up less than 30% of my list, of a Reaver Battle Titan with a Gatling Blaster and a Volcano Cannon and a Carapace Turbo Laser Destructor.
I wonder what he does.
He go pew pew. That's mommy. Who would like to go next?
Is it gonna be me? I can go next.
If you want.
Sure. So I
You're
have
the
a
one
Solar
lunging for the
Auxilia
stick.
armored company. I have my I have a tank commander, first slot of my compulsory. He's upgraded. He's an upgraded Baneblade.
That's nice.
For the Baneblades, see are in my compulsory. I have 4 of them, and for loadout choices, they all just have the Baneblade cannon and heavy bolters, plus the weapons that can be seen on the list as well. The other compulsory that I have here is this large group battle tanks. 5 of them are regular battle cannons with heavy bolters, and 3 of them are Vanquisher cannons with las cannons. The last compulsory is these 2 Valdor tank hunters, which have their funny neutron beam laser, and sponsons are las cannons. For optional slots, I have 2 groups of 4 Lehman Russes, 3 with battle cannon heavy bolters, and 1 with a Vanquisher las cannon. For choice slots, I have my 4 Avengers, 2 with Avenger las cannons and Hellstrike missiles, and 2 with Avenger autocannons and wing bombs, plus the other weapons that are listed on the list when you mouse over.
That's nice.
And that is all.
I want to point out we're the loyalist side, by the way. We've got Imperial Fist, Solar Auxilia, and some Mechanicum.
Yes, I'll go next.
Sure.
Took the Ordo Reduct subdivision. Got a Archmagos Prime on a buy here. The compulsory 2. The port detachment. I've got a Castellix Battle Mental. Got a Thanatar Automata as well. 2 of them. Got in another Archmagos on an band. Ardalac, Battle Nidomatar. Those are all the option slots for the I would have messed up my list, but anyways, just that because I was saying, but anyways, for the choice slot, Warlord Sister Psy Titan with a Ariok Power Claw and a Vulcan Megabolt. That's it.
Very nice. So we've got a couple of god engines that we'll be walking to do. Alright. And on the
Pudding gay.
heretic side?
I'll start us off on this. So I have not 1 but 2 formations. Primary being the Legion drop pod assault. That's crazy, I know. Being led by a Legion command squad, and I have 2 identical core choices of a 12-man squad with 8 plasma upgrades each. And for compulsory support, I brought a total of 10 twin-leaf las cannon contemptor dreadnoughts, all with their own pimp mobile. Then I filled out optional core slots to the fucking brim, bringing 2 missile support squads, a Legion assault detachment, a Terminator attachment, 4 Xiphons, a giga fuck ton of drop pods. Which, you know, if you can see all of them here. Yeah, pretty much maxed out everyone I fucking could. I'm sorry for cursing if you're uncomfortable with that. Crap about it. And then for the other formation, it is a man I have points and nothing else to upgrade demi company, being led by another command squad with 6 Leviathan dreadnoughts with Cyclone Melta Lances,
God
a
damn.
tactical attachment with 2 additional legionaries, and then a man I'm just out of points in general detachment of a Legion tactical squad.
These goobers.
Yep,
Hell yeah.
because I need to fill out the compulsory.
Before we move on, I want to point out to anyone who watches this later or is in the stream, like, by complete chance, we, in secret, built our lists, and Una and I built our lists, like, pretty much almost identical. Like, we have very similar choices. Even down to, like, weapon loadouts. Oh, Rex, I think your microphone might be doing the thing. I heard it come in, like, really loud for a second there. No.
Oh my god.
Well,
Did
It
not
did the thing.
fix. And for you streamers at home that just became deafened, Lamau.
Yeah, sorry,
streamers, viewers.
we've got one
Nope,
friend
they're
who
streaming the stream.
That's fair.
we've got one friend who's having some mic trouble where it occasionally just gets really, really fucking loud for no reason. So apologies about that.
Alright,
Do you
I'm
want?
just gonna. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
I was gonna say, do you want to talk through your army, Death? Sorry, you're saying.
Yeah,
Lolly?
about to say I'll go next. Let me get back to the computer.
Just what were you gonna say, Lolly, before Death goes into it?
I was gonna say, fuck it. I'm just gonna spawn the rest of the models in.
Okay.
While I'm in the game, so I'm ready for invite.
All right.
All right, starting off my list here. Gonna go down the preset I have. I'm starting off with my secondary detachment because I did my my rule set saved backwards. I've got a pioneer company. Led by a Auxilia Tactical Command with a Auxilia Voluntaris Storm section as core, a Auxilia Rapier detachment that has 2 laser destroyers and 1 quad launcher, and then my Tarantula battery of 4, 2 missiles and 2 las cannons. Then finally a core of Auxilia las rifles, just to round out the points, because this entire list was focused around this right here. I have an Auxilia Thunderbolt squadron of 3. All 3 are upgraded with the Avenger Bolt Cannon and Wing Sky Strike missiles. And that rounds out my Pioneer Company. Then my main list, the sub cohort, because I did this backwards, it's got a Legate Commander, a beefed up 16 unit of Auxilia las rifles, another beefed up Velatari section, and of course a Chair Knight Ogren to back them up. With my 10 Lehman Russ battle cannons. Of those, all 10 are annihilators. 4 have whole las guns and 6 are whole heavy bolters. And rounding out that list are my 4 Marauder destroyers with their Hellstrike missiles. double Hellstrike missiles, by the way. It's for both of the wing loadouts. And so, noting the Hellstrike missiles, they're armor bane, which means anything that is armored that succeeds on a roll against them has to reroll.
Very nice.
So,
I just got the warning about the cube, so I'm going to bring a cube in, by the way. We got virus models. Hence why the middle of the map has an octopus.
uh-oh.
So yeah, just bear with me. It's fixable, because we have the deep cleaner block. Just bear with it, this might take a little while to load in. If you guys didn't know, get your tabletop simulator models checked, because they got STIs. This might take a little while and it might freeze for everyone, just because the cleaning does it by a per model basis, so it'll take a little while.
Oh, timeout.
I got disconnected.
Okay, I'll keep posting until it fixes, and then you guys can rejoin. And yeah, they put the dickheads who added viruses to Tabletop Simulator put the bad malicious scripting in a lure thing that can attach to individual models and objects, which is really fun. And their website timed out, so it doesn't even do anything bad. It just slows the game down. So it's very annoying for the tabletop community.
Wait, so it barely does anything, it just slows down the game.
I just got a message from my boss in the work group text. He just said, "I'll be out of pocket for the next 2 hours." What do you mean by this?
Like, not out of content, out of pocket. Like, what does that mean? Just sends you really crazy conspiracies.
Granted, this was like an hour ago. No, nothing else has been said.
The models are still cleaning, sorry guys.
Might have meant out of contact.
I think that's what, like, based on context, I would say that's what he meant. But out of pocket's way funny. For anyone watching the stream, yeah, it's with Legion Imperialis is a new system for us, so it'll take a little while for us to learn the rules and stuff, and then playing on Tabletop Simulator always adds, like, additional issues. So, thank you for being patient with us. Ah, okay, it looks like the cleaning is done. One second, I'm just going to double check. I'm just running the deep clean script while you guys aren't in the mission, so just bear with me. I'll take this chance to do a little PSA for anyone who watches this on my YouTube later, or is in the stream. If you want to get rid of this issue and you play a lot of tabletop, there is a deep cleaner block on the workshop, which is an object you can place down which cleans all your objects. And there is also online a Python script that does it to your entire save folder, which is faster and a little bit more thorough, but you have to have Python installed, and it's a little bit more annoying to, like, use.
And the Python only cleans that one malicious code variant.
Yeah.
I surprisingly had no models corrupted when I ran that, so.
I didn't even know
Then again,
about
I
this
hadn't
issue
played it.
until Una and I played last game, and the map told us we had a malicious script. I, like, spawned in the map, and then I had the little octopus appear, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
To Google we go!
Yeah.
Da-na-na-na.
So thank you, map dev, for the 2 really good Imperialis maps, because you putting the malicious script check error in your map helped us, well, at least me, learn about it. because I did not know about it from other stuff. I found out it's been a problem for like years, which I did not know. And was probably why my tabletop simulator was so fucking laggy. Or at least part
Yeah, I
of it.
always wondered why the 40k games were laggy.
It's still cleaning, sorry guys.
All good.
I'm only slightly upset.
You should be. I think it was your models that had them.
I believe so, because it showed up. The whole thing showed up when I spawned my stuff.
Of course the word bearers are filled with stinky demons. Like, it makes so much sense. Fucking Erebus. Your legion's not infected with, like, warp creatures, right? You're just, like, sweating.
You know, I want to take this time to make me some spaghetti, some Chef Boyardee. So I'll be back in like 4 or 5 minutes.
Okay. For anyone who's interested in Legion Imperialis as well, and have more familiar with Games Workshop's like other games, like 40k or like Age of Sigmar or something like that, the difference is a little tiny scale. So obviously you have bigger battles, and it's an alternating activation like orders system, which you might be familiar with from like Bolt Action or X-Wing, where you basically secretly put down orders for each detachment and then like reveal and do them, swapping teams each turn.
It's the.
Sorry, did you say that the script is still going?
Yeah, sorry, it's just taking its time.
Roger.
It's also the same system as Apocalypse for 40k
Oh yeah.
of orders. Sorry.
If anyone gets stuck too in a position where you can't run the whole game tonight, we can always save and come back to it like next week. Because I figure with a big game like this, it might take like 2 sessions.
Yeah. Unless like one side just gets curb stomped immediately.
We'll say that's the one thing I like about doing shit on tabletop sim rather than like on a fucking table. IRL.
God, imagine trying to set all this shit up in a table IRL.
I would love playing this physically IRL, but I would love to have like a dedicated space for it where you kind of can leave it and come back to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not one like that takes up like your dining table where you kind of have to pack it up again. Because that was the problem with my old flat. We used to always have to like pack up again after games, and it was just a fucking pain
I
in the
just
ass.
sit on my couch like a man.
And we had what are they called? Pets that would cause issues.
See,
Like-
I miss my college game store. I haven't been there in years now, so I have no idea if they still have it. But they used to actually have like a private room. That was like basically an old locker room that they stopped using. And they converted it into just a long form campaign room. And I think by my last year at university, I think I was part of a 30-something thousand point 40k game that had been running for like 9 months.
God damn. I think I'm gonna build a cool like folding table setup for 40k at my apartment because I don't have a lot of space, so I have to have it like be able to pack down.
Nice.
But after that, I'm gonna print some Imperialis terrain.
Yeah, I didn't get to play in that one, so like, I don't really claim that like I was a part of it. I just like helped out the Imperial Guard player, moving his shit around.
Hell yeah.
I got a buddy who he essentially has like a second little living room space that he's just dedicated to just Warhammer, and so he has like cabinets for all his Warhammer is. He has a couple like movable tables and stuff on it.
That's the fucking dream. That's like the ideal
It,
setup.
it is. I can send you screenshots so you can see it one time, but it's awesome when you go down there because like I met him through a friend, but like we'll go to the local hobby shop and we'll play games there every once in a while, and then we'll just be like, yeah, you should just like come over to my buddies because we just have like everything, and we'll just teach you how to play this funny game. We just kidnap them to my buddy's place, and they fucking walk down there and they're like, holy fuck, you really do just have like everything. It's like, yeah.
I have a lot of stuff ready to go. Like I've got neoprene battle mats and lots of terrain for 40k. And stuff that's like a little bit generic, like some icebergs and trees and shit for doing like dystopian wars or something else. But I just like don't have the space at the moment to like set it up or like get more than one person in my apartment. Venture, I think if he comes to New Zealand, is meant to be staying with me. And I'm like, I don't even know where I'm gonna put Venture, let alone like a 40k table. Also, open invite to any member of the 143rd that's my friend. You guys can stay with me if you ever want free accommodation in New Zealand. While on a holiday or something.
We, with that same friend group,
My game is still
we
frozen.
haven't been able to probably since like mid-code or so to have people around to do it, but we would play old 30k rules and we do like an actual like Siege of Terra like Siege.
That's cool.
We definitely must have a chat where I can put these images.
Yeah, for sure.
Uh,
If we don't, I'll make a chat for like terrain specifically in the fort after this. Because we should.
there it is.
If my game doesn't unfreeze soon, I might just like reload. It did say in the workshop mod for the block that it can like freeze your game. Just wait for it patiently. But this is taking a long time. Sorry, stream people. I appreciate this probably isn't the most interesting thing right now. People, I appreciate this probably isn't. But it does enable us to fix issues. And you're in it for the long haul, right?
I'm just gonna send this directly to you, Dozer.
Hell yeah.
We'll do that over like a weekend in the summer, and it'll literally take 2 days to play.
Holy shit, that is a rad setup. Oh my god. So those fortress walls at like
I'm
the
back.
foreground?
Mhm.
I had a papercraft version of those I made in high school from the GDub's
Yeah.
website. Because the website they used to release like a papercraft version of those. And I told my my boarding school I had homework for art class and I just made Warhammer terrain.
That castle, like more in the background, is something he just put together too. Is cool.
That's really cool. That's actually a really good room size too. It's like not too big, not too small. It's kind of perfect.
Is it still cleaning?
I don't know. I don't know if it's just like frozen or if it's still cleaning. It's still frozen. So, I was saying to the guys, if it doesn't work in like the next minute or so, I will just rehost from the save, and we'll just have to deal with it. I'm just filling in a survey at the moment for Twitch, that wants people to sign up for the 1440p streaming beta. I normally stream in, I think, like downgraded 1080p from 1440p, so I think I could do it, but we'll see. Okay. Still doesn't look like it's doing its thing, so I'm just going to restart Tabletop Simulator. Lolly. Do you have the deep cleaner block by any chance subscribed?
I do have the cube.
Do you want to put the cube down and do a deep clean of your models in your own like little custom board until you join us?
Yep, I can do that.
And then just resave them after you've cleaned them. I think that might be the better way to do it. Save. I think if you right click the cube, you can do a deep clean, by the way.
The cube.
Just give me a sec. I'm see if I can just get my army a bit more organized, like saved wise. So
No worries.
for stuff.
If anyone hasn't done it already too, by the way, I highly recommend making folders in your tabletop simulator file. And it makes saving your models in game a lot easier. You can save objects into like folders. Like I have mine set up for 40k armies, 40k models for armies, Imperialis armies models, Heralds of Ruin. Might make a folder for like Magic the Gathering at some point. Oh, so Rex, you were saying in the chat before we had the cleaning mods issue, that you'd done your list incorrectly and you had some extra models?
Yeah.
Do you want to just talk
Like
through the
Captain
changes?
2. Essentially, the choice slot, I forgot that it was a choice slot, not option. So I had to remove Knight and remove the side.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Turns
So
out the Thanatars are like 2 apiece per detachment. Same with the Castellic, except I decided to upgrade grade 1 to 6.
oh, nice.
I added 2 more Krios to
Nice, nice. I did think your army looked really small, and I was like, 1,500 points, shit. Pricey. that does make sense. Like, if you look at, like, what I got for 1,500 points. Or, like, slightly under.
Yeah, but you did go for, like, more of a infantry heavy rather than
Yeah.
cybernetic.
Yeah, I don't have a warlord, but I do have a reaver.
Reaver's a pretty cool little titan.
It's gonna be a good battle. We got a good mix of lots of stuff. We got titans, we got aircraft, we got tanks, we got infantry, we got fucking drop pods and deep striking and lions and tigers and bears. Oh my! Except we don't have lions because we don't have dark angels. We don't have bears because that's a sub-chapter that hasn't been invented yet. And tigers, I don't know.
Yeah, there was a chapter for that.
Oh, I forgot burrowing avoids void shields in this game.
Burrowing.
I should have brought the mole launcher. Damn.
If you're just joining us too, we're playing the mission something. I swear I know this. We are playing the mission Retrieval, where we basically get we can move objectives around and we get 5 VP each round for these 3 objective markers in the center. And then we have the secondary objectives Carnage and Defiant. Carnage for the traitor side, and Defiant for the loyalist side.
Seems very appropriate.
Yeah.
It is. I wonder who's gonna win.
I think with the objective markers, I wonder if it's better if we use like these little flag markers, seeing as we're gonna able to move them.
That would probably be why.
Do you guys have them? Oh, you got little blue flags over there as well? Yeah, perfect. I think once we take control of the objectives like the first time, we'll just use the little flags so we can move them around a bit easier. Hmm.
$5 million dead. Yeah, I like that both sides have Astartes and Legionnaires, or Solar rather. A real thematic Horse Heresy engagement.
What was that, sorry? I missed that. I was reading something.
So I like that both sides have both Solar and Astartes.
Yeah, that's nice to have, like, yeah, a mix.
And also just like it being like almost a lore accurate like Horse Heresy battle.
Since we don't need to set up objectives or pick deployment zones as such, if we're all happy with just taking the blue and red sides, do we want to just do a roll off for deployment and start that? Just while Lolly's still doing his stuff. Oh, we can wait.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Unai, what color do you want to use for dice?
White.
Okay.
It was just
I don't
such
know
a
why I
long bit of silence.
I was like, he's playing World Eaters. What fucking color did I expect?
If he was expecting wed.
I guess I'll just fucking use blue because I'm blue.
Blue, abba die.
Dabba dee, dabba do.
You guys, guess what color I'm gonna pick? You'll never guess.
Red.
Orange.
Ah!
Was I right?
No.
Fuck!
What
I
color
put
did
the
you
table.
pick?
Oh, Lolly, it censored your second name out.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Comes up as comes up as
That's
tactical fuck.
Also, curse you, Dozer, taking my red.
I'm yellow. You mean the team though, right?
Yeah. Okay, so I'll take purple.
No! Now we are mortal enemies. More than we already were.
Okay.
Lolly, you can deploy your army and talk through it when you're ready.
There we go. That's the button I'm looking for. We have a squiggly? No squiggly. We're good.
Arrogance.
Oh, Thunderhawks. Let's go.
Alrighty. I brought myself a Legion garrison force.
Oh, yep, cool.
So I got 2 detachments of just tacticals and 2 detachments of plasma support.
Mhm.
My commander is a Kratos commander. I got a detachment of a Kratos squadron, a detachment of Terminators, 1 of Thunderhawks, 2 detachments of these support weapons, 4 of each for each detachment. So 4 air defense and 4 lascan batteries, and Daredevil dreadnoughts with Hellfire plasma cannonades.
Nice. Are these tarantulas? Are they meant to be the little four-legged guns, or are they meant to be rapiers?
They're meant to be tarantulas because the models I have, there's none.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
I had to make do.
Proxies.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I guess a fleet of Thunderhawks.
Cool, cool.
God, we really did bring the Air Force against y'all.
Alright.
I mean, that's
Like, CJ's
Kind of
the only one who
fair.
brought any air, and I feel so bad for him because we got, like, what, almost a 3-to-1, 4-to-1 advantage in air.
Are the Thunderhawks air to air or air to ground?
Yes.
Ah,
They've got a lot of gun.
Yeah, a lot of Space Marine aircraft will have, if they're not the Xiphon interceptors, they'll have both dedicated anti-air and then just, like, anti-ground weapons.
If it proves to be really nasty, it'll be a good learning experience for us that in big Imperialis games you need, like, cap.
You need the goddamn Sea Whiz Titan.
Yeah. It's just like 8 mecha bolters, like with Skyfire.
yep.
Just buying a Warlord, but just giving him nothing but bolt weapons.
So, Unai, do we want to roll
So-
off for team deployments?
Ah, yeah.
Sure.
So normal weapons are able
4.
to target flyers. However, they only hit on
1.
natural 6s.
Okay, so we go by formation and deployment, taking turns. So do we want loyalist team? Do we want to go first or second?
I want to go second. I
All
want
right,
them to deploy their things, and then I want
Alright.
us to deploy in response to that.
Trader team, you guys can take the first formation then.
How the fuck is our home objective?
Oh, there is no home objective.
Oh, okay.
There's 3 in the
Fuck,
middle.
That kind of ruins the that ruins the point of my second attachment. No. Yeah, I'll go first for the trader side. I'll use my very tiny attachment first,
Alright.
just to fuck with them.
I mean, fair, we gave it to you guys first, so we could, like, force you to deploy something. So, I can see why you'd want to...
Thank you, CJ, for listing out your entire battle plan.
Oh, you're welcome.
I have hacked into your tactical comms.
Is everyone happy for us to just use the terrain, features that are listed on the terrain on the map as well, by the way? Where, like, stuff, like, rubble's difficult, etc. Like, debris is
fine with me.
obstacles. Cool, okay. Just saves us having to, like, designate stuff. We don't have any weird rivers to deal with this time.
No, my command squad will join the foreman because it's funny. Alright, well, that's one company.
Alright, it's our turn to deploy a formation. Do either of you guys want to go first? I don't mind going first because I'm putting most of mine in deep strike anyway.
You go first.
Okay, so every potting unit and the Terminators are going into deep strike. I'll put the Terminators over here. Because the pods will probably come in turn 1. But I have to deploy my Reaver.
Is your Reaver part of a different attachment?
Nah, he's part of the same formation.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, is he? No, he's not. He is a separate one, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah, he's separate. He's Legion support. So no, sorry. I will just do my
Yeah,
drop
I
pod
was about to
formation.
say, it's like, I don't see any options on mine to bring up all last night.
Yeah, no, it's a separate formation. You're right.
Yeah. So are you just gonna stick with the deep strike decoration, or are you just gonna slip your Titan down?
I'm still doing the drop pods. So yeah, everyone's going into reserve.
Don't worry, guys. I know a strat that'll fuck with them. I too will deploy my second formation. Oh, look at that! They're in reserves.
I hate the stupid game. Alright. I'll turn to put a formation down.
I bought us as much time as I could, boys.
I can put my Reaver down if you guys want.
No, they're gonna counter my bullshit.
I feel like I should take this road here, loyalist boys, or what do you reckon?
Yeah, you take that road.
Okay. I'll put them like right on the back of the board edge. Okay. That's our formation done. The god engine walks. Beep boop beep boop.
Blah.
You just hear a distant caramel dancing coming from the thing.
All right. Does the optional slots do they count as the same formation?
8 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, if it's formation wise, then my whole army would deploy.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was buying as much time with the secondary formation.
Yeah,
Demi
that's
company of
that's
like 6
why-
motherfuckers.
That's why our drop pod formations were good to go early, because they just are all in reserves. Like, they don't go on the board. But we've deployed them.
Okay. What was our objective again?
So we basically need to control these 3 central objectives. And once you capture them, you can, like, move them around. Each of those generate 5 points, like, a round. Your secondary objective as a faction is Carnage, which just kills shit.
Okay. And what's y'all's secondary?
Our secondary is Defiant. We just want to keep you out of the red zone.
Gotcha. Okay.
We just want to keep you out of, like, the crossroads from this point onwards. And, like, the start of this curve.
Let's see.
We get more points the more we keep out, basically. Like, proportionally.
Okay, how many spots do you take up? What's bulky?
Bulky units take up two things in a transport, I believe. Let me just check for you. Bulky. Models of the bulky rule cannot embark on a transport unless the specific transport type allows it. In addition, models of the bulky special rule count as 2 models for the purpose of determining how many models the transport can carry.
Okay.
So I think large transports and large assault transports can take bulky quite comfortably. Assault transport might as well. Yeah.
All right, and
Assault,
this is the
yes.
point. Okay, and this is the point where I declare who's going in what, right?
If you want to deploy them on the board with dudes inside them.
Okay.
Is this the Thunderhawks though?
Yeah, these are Thunderhawks.
Oh yeah, because I think as flyers they wouldn't deploy first, would they? They'd be like in reserve.
Yeah, they
Yes,
start
the
reserve.
reserve.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can put them with their infantry in reserve
Okay.
if you're riding them.
So is there a difference between like transport and large assault transport?
Yeah, but it's pretty similar. So assault transports, you basically can give the units embarked in them an advance order, march order, or charge order, so you get like more order options. Like you can charge straight out of an assault transport, and a large assault transport,
assault transport, you can issue the advance order, march order, or charge order on models inside of it. Then large transport, the only difference in that is that bulky only takes up one space inside a large transport. So if it has assault and large, you can take bulky at 1 and you can give it advance,
Ooh.
march, or charge.
Yeah.
Because there is no rule saying that these are separate.
Technically, large transports can also take walkers, which I think
Alright,
standard transports
well-
can't.
In that case, these Terminators are going to be in one of them.
Oh yeah, large assault transport is its own thing. Duh.
Do
I didn't
dreadnoughts
scroll
count
down
as
far
any
enough.
type of vehicle?
They're walkers.
Right.
They've got their own
Or
keyword.
walkers?
Yes.
Yeah, on the data sheets on the Legion builder, you'll see in the top left corner, you'll have like a keyword of what type you are, and then a scale number, like vehicle 2,
Yeah.
for example, or infantry 1.
Walkers can only be loaded on large and as large assault transports.
I'm going to deep strike with my Thunderhawks.
Okay.
Let me just label them so just in case I get shot down or something, know which one's in what transport.
Cool.
Thank you.
Back in control.
I really like that the this map has these boards, like, for putting your reserves on the back.
Yep.
Like, it's nice. They have little markers for, like, things that are coming in.
Also, I believe Deep Strike is a separate rule in this version as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what Lolly meant was like put them in reserves.
Yeah. I assume that's what he meant. I just was also
Yeah.
confirming because I was looking at the rules. I was like, wait a minute.
If anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. Like, I know only one game up from you guys, so we're all still learning.
I can understand why Lolly said that because a lot of 40k, him and I would just say, yeah, they're all in Deep Strike when we mean like reserve because you can do bullshit that just goes, yeah, this Marine squad that doesn't have Deep Strike rule, they have Deep Strike rule now.
It also doesn't help that in old editions of Warhammer, Deep Strike was the generic universal special rule that lots of units had. So it was called Deep Strike for like so many things, like warp spiders and fucking pods and terminators and.
But yep, I helped buy us some more time with reserves.
You still have to deploy the rest of your stuff.
Oh shit, that's right. Yeah,
It's formation
Because
based.
they're all part of the same. Yeah.
slaps forehead. All right.
Sorry, it's just
Got
funny.
him.
All right, where do we want to go down?
Oh, I didn't realize that that it had different spaces for multiple transports. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, the background boards are really good.
Yeah, transport 1, transport 2, transport 3. This is a really good board.
This is just the 40k, like the most recent competitive 40k board, and I just converted it a bit to run the Imperialis map.
Mm-hmm.
Just
There
because
are a few Imperialis preset boards.
they're a bit fucky. I tried them.
Ah, okay.
I scoured the workshop, and I ended up just going with this option. Like, I found 2 really good Imperialis maps, and I loaded them onto this. Because the dice roller for this is really nice.
Ah!
And the, like, scripted deployment zones and stuff.
Uh-oh, they got skronkled.
Well,
yeah,
the good
be
news
very
is they're
careful
definitely within
making
cohesion.
Any circular motions with your mouse while you have models selected, otherwise Tabletop Simulator would go, you clearly want to condense them all into a
Yep.
singularity.
Okay. You're gonna go up against the smaller Titan.
Yep.
All right.
Although we do have an advantage of Rex's 10 does fuck over his allies as well, which is funny.
Why do you think I brought the power claw?
Because you're silly.
Exactly.
Also, I have no idea if it actually has different loadouts or not.
Oh man, I was like, oh, that model looks pretty cool, and I zoom in.
If they're already placed down, are they committed or can I still readjust them?
You can readjust them now since it's still your deployment.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I don't mind if you like, if you want to readjust. I think like once it's moved on to like our turn, then I'd be like,
Yeah,
what are
yeah.
you doing?
Makes sense with that one.
It's kind of like, I mean, it's also like the issue of just Tabletop Simulator, where you need to move your stuff on the table, then adjust them to.
Yeah, there's always
you
a bit of
need.
forgiveness because of TTS being a bit cringe. Like,
Yeah.
for exact placement stuff, it's hard.
Plus, also, as Doe just said, it's still your deployment. It's not like you've slapped them down. All right, you guys can go ahead. All right. So I make a lot of have an aneurysm. Let's just toss these about.
So, and detachments, how close do the models in a detachment need to be to
2
each
inches.
other again? 2 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
so you have a pretty decent wiggle room, all things considered.
and it doesn't have to be all models, the detachment, like other war games. So you can like string
Yeah,
stuff
you
out.
can like daisy chain them, yeah. If you want, you can like those or recreate Tiananmen Square.
Also, the second the first shots start getting fired, it's going to be a very interesting first round because pretty much everything in this fucking game, apart from really big stuff, has 1 wound. So like,
Yeah.
stuff dies so quick in Imperialis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you do get to select what models die, which is nice. So, say if you had like your commander up front of your Kratos squadron, he doesn't get immediately murked. You can sacrifice some boob in the background.
Do Titans have any sort of rule where they can pass over top friendly troops?
Yes, yeah. Titans are
Yeah.
scale 5 from memory, so they are shitty at holding objectives, but they can like step over combats and just kind of like walk away.
So like if I place units like right in front of the Titan, they can just
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Titan
yeah.
can pass by you with Strider.
Yeah, pretty comfortably. Titans
I
aren't
think
like
the only
bound up.
thing a Titan can't do is
Feel love.
that, yeah. Because
Feel
I was
love or
about to say,
affection.
like, in their churning of terrain, but I think they actually have rules of just like fucking Kool-Aid manning through terrain if they end their turn there, or just walk through it.
Oh yeah, the obstacle roll. It just just Kool-Aid man it.
I think they ignore difficult terrain from memory, like they can just walk through rivers and
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I mean, like, if say you're re-rented your, churn on this hab block, I think you would just blow up the hab block with your girth.
Barrage is this version of artillery, correct?
Believe so.
Yeah, barrage gives you, I think, the like non line of sight like ability, but I think you get a penalty for using it.
I think so too.
Barrage.
Oh,
Here we go.
wrong.
When firing a weapon with the barrage trait, you can target detachments that you do not have line of sight to. If you can't draw a line of sight, you suffer a -1 penalty to all hit rolls. Some models are visible, some are not. You can choose only to target the visible models. So you do not get a penalty to hit if you're targeting visible models. If you target a detachment that is garrisoned, then all detachments garrisoned within it are targeted. Yeah, and you can't fire barrage as part of Overwatch.
Gotcha.
I don't think you can charge off drop pods, can you?
I think you can. Because can
I
you?
fucking hope you can. That's the entire gimmick of my army.
Because from memory, transport. Actually, wait, no, I don't think you can because they're not assault transports. Like they're keyword transport.
This all sucks.
Let me just double check that. Yeah, they're just transports, which by the rules, you can give.
Alright, I'm deployed.
You can give advance order or march orders only. To drop pod like embarked infantry. Alright, it's our turn
So
to deploy a whole formation.
All right, I'll get mine out of the way.
Alright.
okay.
The Castellix formation. I'm gonna put on the left over here.
Alright.
The battle tanks. Going to deploy them right here. Thanatars will be along all the main routes. Don't mind that fella. He didn't fall over. What are you
I
talking about?
I love the Thanatar model. If I was gonna buy like a full scale like HoneyRosy model, the Thanatar is one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, it looks pretty neat.
The 30k Mechanicum stuff in general is really cool. Like I like Varexes and Castellexes as well.
All right, and seems you might need a bit more help on this end, so I'll deploy those guys there.
I think with
the
with
attack.
I can hopefully help respond to like where we need me with all my pods, but a lot of that I think will just be forward deployment on objectives, which I think if
I'm
who
gonna
knows,
pod all over you.
yeah, it's probably just gonna be like a white and yellow brawl in the middle while everything else is moving up.
And I'm gonna put this boy right here to hopefully defend this area. And that's my formation.
Alright. Heretics.
I guess it'll be me. I'll go ahead and do my smaller pioneer formation. And the aircraft go into reserves. And then I get to place everything else.
I do quite like how streamlined Imperialis is. It's just like, put down your formations. It's like, oh shit. Oh, fuck, it's chilly in my house today. It's so cold. I normally don't get cold, like, at all.
Well, yeah, you're a Primarch. You have so much blood in you.
Hey, you have so much something. Wink.
Yeah.
Cock.
Cries. I was
you
gonna
can
say,
do that
I
too.
was gonna say cholesterol. Me looking at the Dr. Pepper that I had yesterday on my desk. I found the strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper in it. It was hella good.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I hadn't seen them before. And I was like, I need to try it. Here in the wasteland of New Zealand, Dr. Pepper is a rare commodity. Oh, does this map have the ruins as well? Oh, cool.
Oh!
See, we can change
Sorry,
the
that
state.
just like flashed me in the face.
Oh, didn't it? Sorry.
Those are part of the wrong formation.
Yeah, just so you know as well, every formation you have has a break point that's like half of your wounds, basically, excluding like transports. But the list builder should calculate your breakpoint by like automatically for you.
Mine is 13.
Yes, after you lose
My
that many
breakpoint.
models, excluding I think it's excluding like dedicated transports, you are broken.
I mean, losing 13 models is quite a bit.
Yeah.
For what I have.
I think mine's quite high because I'm just one big detachment. Yeah, 38. Mine's 38. My formation strength is 75.
Most of my models are also just like 1 health, so you gotta kill like 13 tanks.
Yeah, very little in this game has multiple wounds apart from like heavy tanks and like titans and like bigger aircraft.
A good bit of the Mechanicum, since they're mostly battle automata, do as well.
Yeah. But like, Contemptors, for example, which have lots of wounds, and like Horus Heresy and 40k have, yeah, 1 wound in Imperialis.
Yeah.
Dreads are not as tough as they are in other rule sets. Actually, I haven't looked at Leviathans, yeah. How many wounds have they got? 1.
And line of sight. How does line of sight gonna work? Like,
It's pretty much the same as like what like 40k. Like basically you just draw a line like from like eye line of the model. Aircraft are a bit weird in that they can see everything on the board if they're in flying mode. And everything can see them. You know, like they're basically assumed to be higher than the model is actually modeled. But other than that, basically we'll just go by like logic. We'll just use the like measuring tool to try and see if there's like a clear unobstructed line. Obviously Titans have like a pretty high angle on things. Like for example here, I think Rex's Titan would be able to see into like this square quite easily.
Oh yeah, it would.
Whereas this little fella down here would have trouble seeing into the same square because of this building.
Although he does
Alright.
have this funny little thing.
All right, that's my first formation.
Alright, R10, so I think that'd be you, CJ.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't quite worked out the meta, if it's better to have lots of little formations, or just like one giant formation, or like 50-50. I'm still kind of like, I don't know. Like, the high breakpoint's nice for big formations.
Meta my wayposts.
I would guess that the meta would be having one big formation. Because if you have a bunch of smaller formations, that means your detachments are just going to break faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea how the might of the Trader Force are going to deal with 2 Titans. Like,
Well, I mean, those
if I remember
Leviathan
correctly,
sieges
Titans are pretty scary.
They are, especially because they have void shields.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and we have a fuck ton of infantry.
Wait a minute, what does the Necrotechia?
You have to do,
We brought bolters to a Titan fight.
I think you're gonna have unmodified, you're gonna have modified AP of at least -1 to get through void shields too.
Yeah, AP 0 does not damage a void shield. It just gets absorbed.
But I only got 4.
Hang on Hang on a fucking minute. Side Titans. Are those just Psyker Titans or something?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
they are.
fucking god.
Yeah, they basically have like 100 Psychers loaded up and ready, and when the Psyker Titan needs to do is bullshit, it just grinds all 100 Psychers up immediately.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
And it does some like universal breaking shit too, like, hey, here's a black hole temporarily for like a split second, but your entire army's gone. Fuck yourself.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they had
they're
I think
my
it's called the,
favorite Titan.
is it the Auto Sinister? They had like a whole wing
It
of
is,
the
yeah.
Imperium
Ordo
designs
Sinister, yeah.
to do crazy
Yeah, they
shit.
only have like 20, but that's still a good bit for those.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Inquisition will straight up kill people if they witness the Titan, just because they wanted to keep it that much of a secret. Yeah, the Inquisition was just killing them for anything, so I'm not sure if that's speaking to its ability or not.
I was gonna
These
say, how could you keep an
fences, which are
entire
labeled as an
detachment
obstacle,
of Psi
can I
Titans
just
through
drive
the
a tank
Imperial
through that?
Palace and not see it?
Obstacles.
Yeah.
Let me find out for you, because I'm still learning terrain. So, obstacles. Low walls, tank traps, and Promethean pipelines are all obstacles. Any model can move over it, but it counts as having moved a number of extra inches equal to the height of the obstacle. And you can't end your movement on top of an obstacle unless it's scale of 5 or higher. So just Titans.
So I assume that's why every obstacle that I'm mousing over has a number.
Yeah, so it just adds extra movement as you like crest the hill, basically. If you're firing at a target with a detachment scale of 3 or lower and base-to-base contact with an obstacle, you get -1 to hit rolls if part of the model is obscured from the firing model by the obstacle. So, for example, if you're like right up against the obstacle as a tank or like 3 or lower, you get like a little -1 hit modifier to the enemy. Like they find it harder to hit you, like terrain. Like it's cover basically. You can charge obstacles and still fight the thing on the other side as well. Reinforced obstacles vehicles can't move over if there's a reinforced obstacle. But I don't know if we've got any of those.
I wonder.
It's gonna be very
Drop pods
interesting.
not having the assault keyword is probably for the best, now that I'm thinking about it, because if I could just charge out the gate,
Yeah.
why wouldn't I just shut down someone's entire army like that?
Yeah,
You
it's
said
probably.
coherency is always 2 inches apart.
Yep. Models in the same detachment have to be within 2 inches of a friend. But
Okay,
you
so I
can
found...
daisy chain them out pretty far. So like these 3 Baneblades here, CJ, for example, you could do like 3 and 3 and 3 like that. If you know what I mean. Or sorry,
You
2.
could do 3 inches.
No, sorry, I'm dumb. 2, 2 and 2 and 2. That's what I mean.
So I found the rules for Necro Techica.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. During the resolve end phase effect stage of the end phase, roll a d6 for each lost wound a model with the Necro Techica special rule has lost. On 5+, the model regains a wound.
Nice.
Oh.
So it's a healing turn.
Yeah, basically. Oh, you put a hole there? What hole?
I thought my Reaver was such a big Chad, but he's been mogged by his friend.
Yeah, you're getting fucking aura farmed.
I know. I got that fucking.
Not also, you're in such a static pose as well.
I know. It's got that like, Mum, can I have chicken nuggets pose?
It will get all the chicken.
Dad, could you buy me the new FIFA, please? My friends have got it.
Mom, come on.
Pick me up.
Everyone has one. I'll be a laughingstock at school.
And then just the older brother comes in. He's like, I'm getting pussy tonight. Ah.
I could use your love tonight.
That's Sam Hyde-Pitter. It's like, I'm getting pussy, and you're starting to look pretty good. Ah.
I like that there's just like random like automaton by themselves, just like you don't get a friend, you little dumb robot. Fuck you.
Oh. He's got a friend in his head. It's called Scrap Code. He just hears screams.
He willingly infects himself with the fucking Trojan virus.
I
just
gotta
to
find
do
that
something.
really funny green text about the I think it's the Castellexes that just experience pain because they're like a human brain trapped in a robot.
Yeah. Like the fucking 30K fucking machines are terrifying because you're like, oh cool, they're just really cool robots. No. That they're all being piloted by a brain, like they're basically servitors in that bitch.
Yeah, but we keep them alive and we broke all their bones and make them experience it because it makes them better at combat. It's like, what the fuck?
We made sure that they can experience everything. We even put in pain receptors into the robot.
We made the pain worse on purpose.
So I don't know what you mean by this one robot doesn't get friends. He gets like entire. He has all the little Humy friends. Look
They're
at
just hanging out with them because they feel bad, but we all know as soon as school's over, they avoid them.
Oh, feel bad for this fictional model.
Man's getting fucking background lore.
He's
See, that's the true beauty of Horse here. So you can just create stories for your little models.
yeah.
That one just doesn't get friends.
I think,
All my friends are dead. Push me to the
I
edge.
think this is gonna be acceptable.
Is that
Do I need
your
to like?
deployment?
It's just line of sight from the model. Is it from the gun, like 30K or what?
From the model, like the hull. I think you ignore barrels. You draw it like from like the corner.
Yeah, that's.
Like you basically go
Well,
off
I don't
like
think-
the hull. I think for most
I
things.
think all I
Like,
have left is the planes, but of course they stay in.
nice. Do you guys? I think that's all our formations deployed. So we go to you guys for the rest of your stuff.
I think it's just Death Knife left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have the last one. Of course, the 4 Marauder Destroyers with their Hellstrike missiles are going in reserves. Mother fucking.
It's gonna be so like deadly the first round. So many things are just gonna die instantly. I think.
It's gonna be a race of who can activate what first.
Yeah.
Because I think you guys have us in the range department, because what, Titans have like goofy all range?
Yeah, like I think
Yeah,
some
although
weapons
mine-
40.
60 and 40. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mine is
so
more
we're
22.
definitely gonna get fucked in the range department, but hopefully our air superiority can make up for it.
Hopefully.
Because we got 4, 8. We have 14 flyers.
Yeah, I don't think any of us have dedicated like Skyfire deployments either. Like we don't have anything like
I
designed to hunt
think-
aircraft.
I think those Avengers might have some Skyfire, but I'm not sure.
They do.
Yeah.
CJ, shoot down all 14 enemy aircraft, please.
So
Sorry.
normal weapons.
I know there's only
can-
4 planes, but they're all aces. I swear.
Normal weapons can attempt, however, they need an unmodified roll of 6 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty nasty.
Why are you moaning?
I'm just trying to figure out where I should deploy the rest of this shit. I guess I'm just gonna do it over here.
Oh, I gotta get a screenshot of the street view of just like
Yeah.
all the tanks and the tunnel in the background.
This
It's great.
stream is brought to you by Taco Bell chicken nuggies.
If you bring your camera like here, CJ and Rex, and go low
Oh,
and look down the street, that's pretty great.
Yeah, it's good. I like the amount of battle cannon.
Yeah.
Very healthy amount of battle cannon.
I'm not gonna lie, fellas. The Taco Bell chicken nuggies pretty fire.
Oh, we don't get
Oh,
those
yeah,
here.
dude.
Damn it. Why is New
when
Zealand dumb?
Because you're liberals.
When they did the fucking chicken fries forever ago, God, those were fucking delicious.
Oh, the chicken fries, yeah.
Hey, I thought you said you did get them.
We don't even get
What's
we don't even get Baja Blast here.
what does automated sentry do?
I will let you know. 1 second.
I believe it fires every Overwatch.
Okay, here we go. So, you ignore them for the purposes of calculating a formation's breakpoint. They're not issued with an order. Instead, when a detachment with the automated sentry special rule is activated during the movement phase, it may fire. If there are no visible targets, then it is activated and may fire in the advancing fire phase of the combat phase instead. You do not choose targets in the normal manner. Instead, it fires any weapons with the anti-tank trait at the closest eligible enemy detachment containing walkers, vehicles, super heavy vehicles, knights, or titans, and any weapon with the light trait, the closest eligible enemy infantry or cavalry detachment. If a weapon is the Skyfire trait, you can choose to target the nearest detachment with the Flyer special rule instead. You fire any other weapons at the closest eligible enemy detachment. You can still fire when engaged and pinned, so like in close combat. And when selecting targets, you ignore any detachment which is engaged and pinned, including any detachment they are engaged and pinned with.
Fuck!
They also have a technical strength of
realized.
0, so they can't hold objectives.
What's that?
I I didn't realize. Movement.
Oh.
What's the
Why?
problem?
He parked his
movement.
tarantulas in front of his Kratoses.
They have no movement.
He blocked off the street.
I personally think it's fine if you want to move those now, like just because that's like a learning the game era.
Yeah.
Ugh.
As long as my fellow loyalist players are in agreement, I don't mind.
It's something I just realized with my list looking at it. You can transport tarantulas. So if you have a transport vehicle, you can move them. So they technically can have movement.
Yeah, there was putting effort into them though. Not just on
Yeah.
themselves, because Lolly doesn't have any transports free for them.
Yeah.
Or available.
Yeah, I don't mind you moving them just because of discovering that now.
Yeah.
And none of the other loyalists have dissented, so take advantage.
It's a friendly Horus Heresy, Galaxy in Flames, brother slitting throat of blood brother game, but it's friendly.
Listen, just because we kill each other in respective political differences doesn't mean we can't stop being friends.
Just cuts to like a world eater and an Imperial Fist having like a grilling session making hot dogs.
I give the Imperial Fist Baja Blast where I hit him in the face with a chain axe. I let him taste the sweet taste.
Rogel Dawn nods and smiles that his child got to have Baja Blast.
Angron is now coming to the planet to personally kill me for giving away the Legion's precious Baja.
I need to edit that. I need to
That
edit
is
that.
my deployment.
I need to edit that meme that's like divorce leads children to the worst of places, but the pit is just filled with Baja Blast. Alright, I think if all the deployment's done, we can move on to final roll-off.
Once Lolly's done reshuffling.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Check the markers, deployments, just checking.
Yeah, it's just basically made a hole.
Yep.
Alright, I'm good.
Okay. Just checking a few things.
God, that's so stupid.
I mean, in my personal opinion, I would like rule that like a unit could reposition a tarantula, but like rules as written, nah.
You'd think 2 legionnaires could just pick up a turret real quick and move it.
Well, remember, your legionnaires aren't even real for your tarantulas.
Oh yeah, do you want to copy my tarantulas and use them?
Oh, tarantulas was supposed to be Solar Auxilia boys mounting it.
No, they're automated systems.
They're
Derp.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like, do you
Despite
just
the
want to copy my
Imperium's
models?
absolute hatred of AI, they are AI auto.
The,
However,
ga-
I think they're brain dead retarded AI, so they let it pass.
the game says it's my turn, but it's based on the
I
initiative
see.
phase, so just ignore that. So in Legions Imperialis, the turn order's a little bit weird. How it kind of works is we play like rounds like normal, but we basically do orders phase simultaneously. Then we'll do the initiative roll off, which is like turns, alternating between activating our orders. Then we do movement, alternating. Then combat, which is broken down into first fire, engagement, and then advancing fire. And then we have like an end phase where basically like flyers move off, victory points, fallbacks, etc. So we start with orders. So every detachment and every army, including reserves off the board and stuff in transports, gets like an order, basically. So we've got these baggies here. And we're just going off like honor rules. Try not to look at like the opponent's orders till we're all ready.
And for us traders, we also have baggies over here.
How do I give order like the planes? Like if I give them the different
You give
orders,
them an order as if they're on the
Oh, you're
table.
dumb.
Yeah, so you would
'Cause
just
rules as written for planes, you have to give them orders, but you don't have to deploy them.
Yeah.
So you can give them advance for an example, but you just keep them reserve. Go, yeah, they pass.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Advance is normally a pretty generally good one because it's moving and shooting. March is a very quick move. First fire is a better shooting, but you can't move.
And are we supposed to hide these, or can I just place them here?
Just place them, I reckon,
Yeah,
because otherwise we have to flip them anyway. Like, if we're all playing by honor rules, doesn't really matter.
And if you hover over them, you can
It
see what the
says
fuck it
what
is
it is
anyways. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going on the honor system of don't cheat.
Should have put a couple of piles of these on the
Looks at Dozer.
But I love cheating!
I want him inside me.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna have to develop a code to talk to each other.
You know what, everyone here, learn Morse code.
But then they'd know. Only we can learn Morse code.
Give them that, and everybody else is just gonna take.
So we place these downs, then we roll for initiative, and then we find out who goes first.
Pretty much, and then we're going to be alternating, so it's not like they do all their stuff and then we do our turn. It's more like by detachment. So, yeah, it's kind of nice in that way.
Love has got my first. I'm not going to give my Terminators any orders since they can't do anything the first game turn. So if anyone looks over and goes, oh, why don't they have orders? That's why they're in deep strike. They can't do shit.
I believe
Oh,
that's the same for flyers as well.
I forgot to attach my commander.
No,
So
flyers can't come in first turn.
I hope it's okay if
Oh,
I
okay.
retroactively just put my commander on this
Yeah,
first Legion squad.
Yeah, because flyers don't follow the deep strike rule. They're reserves.
I thought. Hold on.
Okay.
Is there a probe droid?
Bop, 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 bop.
Vampire, sir! Get him!
Rebels detected. Get their yes.
Um,
Rebels detected. Rebels
okay,
detected.
They're
so
multiplying.
for transports, are they able to disembark units if they march, or only if they advance, or like how does that work?
So
How does it work?
disembark is just something you do first, and then so I'll explain it. So models can begin the game deployed into transport. They can embark during the course of the game. During a transport's activation in the movement phase, so let's say you gave your transport like advancing. During the movement phase, you can basically get out. This can be done at any point during the transport's activation, so you can get out at the start of its movement or at the end. All models from the same detachment must disembark if they can. You place it within 1 inch of the transport it was embarked within. If you can't disembark it, then it remains embarked, basically. A disembarking model cannot be placed within the engagement zone of enemies. If a model it disembarked has yet to activate this phase, it can then be activated as normal later on. So that's why you give your dudes inside the transport an order as well.
Okay.
So for example, like let me just use your Thunderhawks as an example. Let's say you gave this Thunderhawk and the infantry advance orders. During the movement phase, you'd move your Thunderhawk, and let's say you moved and then disembarked. These guys would get out within 1 inch of the Thunderhawk, and then when it comes to their activation, they can then move and shoot. They would do a move in the movement phase, and they'd do a shoot in the combat phase.
Now, during the movement for disembarking, can it be at any point along their journey, or only at the beginning or end?
It says any point of the activation. So you could move half its movement, then disembark, and then do another half if you wanted. Because you're still technically, you're not really doing the order for the infantry, you're just disembarking. You're actually activating your transport at that phase.
Okay, and flyers, do they have to come from like our side or any side of the board?
Yeah,
Like...
so flyers are your board edge, or up to, I think it's 8 inches up the sides of your board edge.
It is, yeah,
check.
basically within 8 inches from the edge of your board. They can come in from any point within there.
So you can come along this side of the board, or up to 8 inches up the side. So like you can come in from like up to like here, like this first road, basically.
Yeah.
And is it still, like in 40K, is it still has to be a straight line?
Single turn of up to 90 degrees during its movement.
Okay.
So like in the middle, or the
So,
end,
like
or the start,
this.
or whatever. Yeah.
You can go like that, basically.
Yeah, so you could like come in from like the side here, right? You could go like half your movement to there, then you could turn, let's say, like 30 degrees and keep going down this road. And then you could like disembark your boys, then in their turn they could like get into cover and then do like a shoot.
Okay.
With their own order. It's pretty generous with transports, to be honest, in Imperialis. It's not very like restricted.
Is there any penalties for like say marching aircraft for units disembarking?
Not for disembarking, it just means the flyer wouldn't be able to shoot.
Okay.
Yeah, flyers can only be given an advance order or a march order anyway. But basically, if you fly right up the board with a march order, it won't cause any penalties to you, no. Other than not being able to shoot.
Would you stop that? Thank you. Give me the fucking...
I will not stop.
If you're on the Russian rules website, by the way, at the very bottom of the special rules section is the rules for embarking and disembarking.
Okay, I have all my orders set.
Cool.
The shindig.
How's everyone doing?
I
Everyone else
already
got
have
their
all
orders?
mine set.
Me
Yeah,
too.
I
Mine was
have all
ready.
of mine.
Alright,
I don't think
So-
I've forgotten any.
then we move on to the initiative. So we basically roll off. CJ, you want to roll off for Loyalists? I don't think you've rolled the dice yet for us.
Oh,
And
dice
ties
and box?
in the first turn, ties are re-rolled. Yep. So just drag it into the box. Fuck.
Death knife roll for us.
Oh no.
why did you pick me, Dozer?
I don't know. Equal opportunity. I regret it now.
3.
Traitor W.
Alright, so you guys can choose if you want to go first or not.
Hey guys, I think we should go first. They have fucking titans.
Yeah, I
So
agree.
now we move on to the movement section of activating. And we do alternative activation. So basically, you guys pick a detachment, you move it, then we pick a detachment and we move it.
I know we must mentally debate of who wants to move for their shit first.
I can take the van.
yeah, Lolly.
So Lola, you'd pick a detachment to activate, if that makes sense.
Okay. And I guess I'd flip the fucking order.
Yeah, we would have
Yeah.
already flipped everything by this point. Like you basically reveal
Okay.
every order in the game is revealed
But
at
if
this
you
point.
hover over it, you can still tell what the hell it is. It's kind of hilarious.
That's why we're doing like the honor system, basically. Like try not to like.
Yeah. Don't go
So-
peering over their side going, oh, what you got over here?
Hey, that the Wizard 101 joint?
So
now
Where
that
the
they're
white woman
flipped,
at?
can I
with-
go over there and look?
So yeah, of course. So a bit of an example is like if you activated these guys, right, Lily, because all their things they're doing in their activation are movement because they're marching, you could like delete the token after they've done their move. Where with the advance order, you'd probably want to do the move now and then leave the token like on them because you still get to shoot in the shooting phase. Does that make sense?
And March is essentially double moving, yeah?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
triple if it's infantry.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking gas.
So if they're
Gotta
5-inch
step
move,
on the
it's
gas.
up to a 15-inch move basically with a march.
Ow, fuck.
Hello, Space Marines.
Those legionnaires are not going to have a great time. I can feel it in my bones.
What is this?
What's the key combination or whatever to move and
Actually, before I
Work.
commit there, cause I didn't get to look. So their path is essentially up here and through here, and I didn't look to see if there was obstacles.
Yeah, so this
for
is
that path.
difficult terrain. So you basically just lose your movement cost is doubled when moving through it.
Excluding infantry and walkers.
Oh, okay, I didn't even read that.
So-
Yeah, you're fine then.
So it'd be 12 and then.
Oh my god, zoom out. Thank you. So yeah, 17 inches.
I did.
So
So
I think
how are
your
you
lead
doing that?
model would be like right there.
Say again.
I think your lead model, since you're measuring from what that guy initially, he would be
Think
where
so.
that guy
yeah.
is. Because you go like 12 and a half up here, and then you have like 2.5 left to go over this way.
It's still enough to. You're still within radius of the cat
Yeah.
point, I believe.
Yeah, he's still touching point because it's
3
3
inches,
from
yeah.
the center. Or 4 inches, I guess.
Yeah, the
Point is
markers
space
are a bit
circle.
fucky, but yeah, we're gonna use the flags anyway once we capture objective markers because they're movable. So don't worry about the circles too much.
All right, that was my detachment.
Nice. So that you can delete the marker now because they're not going to do anything in the combat phase. And now it goes to the loyalist side. Do either of you guys want to do something first, movement-wise?
I could move some tanks here.
Sure. I mean, go ahead. I basically it's you guys because I don't have any movement orders on the board yet. I'm waiting to kind of
And,
see what to do with the pods.
Do infantry just come with anti-tank abilities, or do they have to like? These guys would have melta bombs, or could just melee run into tanks?
They kind of
You can
assume
melee
to
run
in
into
close combat.
tanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their range weapons though are like bolters have the keyword light, which means they're very shit against vehicles.
As in, they don't damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean by very shit. Yeah. Infantry, if they don't have anti-tank range weapons, basically have to melee vehicles. And yeah, if you're doing an advance order, I'd recommend people just keep the token, just as a reminder that you can still shoot when it comes to the combat phase.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hold on. Get a line of sight.
Shit, knowing that these guys, the tarantulas, don't have movement. Fuck, I would have did my army different. Well, now I know for next one.
I mean, yeah, I think we're gonna definitely have like some learning experiences. I'm realizing that if we don't coordinate, we might already end up with mini aircraft, which could be a problem. And unlike a Red Dragon deck where I always take AA, I didn't take fucking AA.
I
So
mean,
you
for
should
my,
have thought of it.
if you have
For
enough
my-
slots, you can count as AA regardless.
Yeah, I think like Imperialis is kind of one of those games that actually does feel closer to like a proper war game, or like Red Dragon, where like I actually might try and take some stuff for like dedicated roles a bit more next time.
I'm just wondering with like for shuffling units around, like if I want this guy to go forward, this guy here, do I have to move this tank out of the way first, or can I just move him his moves?
I think with movement you can ignore friendly units as long as you don't end your movement like on top of them. I'll just double check that.
And
you do have to.
also, it's the same attachment or squad rather.
Yeah.
If it's the same squad, you can ignore them completely. If it's the same formation, I think it's you have to go around it.
Because this
like,
would be the
it-
same squad of tanks.
Yeah, so you can ignore your other tanks, but
Moving
if
through
you
models.
had like another tank move through it, then
So-
that would be an issue.
A model can move through any friendly model so long as it does not end its movement with its base or model overlapping another base or model. A model cannot move within 1 inch of an enemy model of equal or higher scale than its own unless instructed otherwise. It's like a charge phase. A model can move within 1 inch of an enemy model and through an enemy model of lower scale so long as it does not end its movement within 1 inch of an enemy model. This 1 inch zone is known as the engagement zone. So yeah, friendly units you can just kind of bound through.
Only thing to ignore that is flyers.
Yeah.
They do not have that rule. So a flyer can end its turn within 1 inch of another model. And it can even end touching bases with another model.
I believe in Joe Hendricks.
Is that your activation, CJ?
Yeah, that'll be mine.
Alright. Hero talks.
I don't mind going effectively less for our side.
Okay. I'll go again.
Okay.
Let's
Because most of my shit is right now. Dozer and I are in the fucking stare off.
Blink, motherfucker!
I haven't blinked in 3 days.
The nails peeled your eyes back.
The nails made me remove my eyelids.
It's really unsettling. I don't like it at all. We're all just staring at the windows of our warships at each other. Like, what are you doing over there? Nothing? Definitely not potting. Later. Like, for some reason, the macro battery's like down.
Definitely not plotting.
So we're not. There's like no.
Yeah, like both
What
our
about you? What are
battle
you doing over
bards
there?
are, like,
I'm not
right
plotting
next
either.
to each other.
Yeah.
But there's like no fucking fighting the void for some reason.
We're
For some
both.
reason, all of the cargo bays, gathering halls, and transport areas all have windows so you can see the other people in their ship.
Just
Yeah,
a-
it's like the two yelling at each other like, "Oh, you're not boarding? Yeah, I'm not boarding either." But there's like a neon sign over the drop pod area, like now low.
doing the fake out where you
It's
like,
like
go,
through a window.
run towards the pod and then stop.
That is my movement.
All right. Yeah, loyalist side. Do one of you guys want to go?
I could do another thing of tanks.
I don't mind if you don't mind, Riggs.
I don't mind it.
This big boy is going first fire, so he's not moving this phase anyway.
Man, look at those fucking loyalists having to talk to each other. Be like, "Oh, would you like to go with a bit of a crumpet?" Yeah, here's what I think of you, pussy.
Meanwhile,
Leave room around
meanwhile,
the right
us,
for you to move.
the real inheritors of the Imperium, we just non-verbally look at each other and know what we need to do.
I'm sure there'll never be any heretic infighting.
We was we was heresy and shit. Listen, Dozer, I know your legion's in the wrong. I posted fucking facts in tabletop.
Look, I love the Imperial Fist, but I am very piss yellow, so you might be right.
And also, shout to GW making it official. I'm sorry for being a loyalist model.
God. Fuck's sake. It makes sense that the word bearers are the most zealous charging forward, Lily.
Yes.
Yeah,
But
they
also,
have a
Big
funny
Dead Doom.
horse heresy rule
Hi.
as well.
The gun line of Lehman's. Oh dear.
Welcome to Battle Cannon.
It really is Tiananmen Square in the middle of the board.
Oh, is that the loyalist?
That would be that'd be my playlist. My thing.
What order did they have? TJ?
They had an advanced.
I have so probably just keep the order like on them till next.
Yeah, I don't know where it's been moved, but I will go grab it up.
Now observe, my fellow traders.
There.
Are you deploying?
I think it's a march order.
Oh, suspicious.
I wonder what's going on over there.
Fucking look at.
We typically don't have line of sight to that, so we don't actually know what's going on over there.
Okay.
We just saw a bunch of Leviathans go round the building, that's all we know.
Oh, these are obstacles. Oops, that was a mistake.
Oh dear, the ward bearers. They're actually thinking.
Alright, that's traitor.
Alright, next loyalist turn.
I'm hiding from the fucking Psyker Titan.
Call me a lad.
You don't want to be absolutely obliterated. Also, I guess I'll move.
Sure.
Wait a minute. How do you do the thing?
Let go.
Right click, go to toggles, and click measure movement.
Right click, toggles, measure. There we go. Now it can.
I think you can also hold tab when doing it, but it's really annoying to do that for every model.
That's why I always
Yeah.
recommend just doing measure movement with the
Yeah.
toggle.
Imagine you're just these fucking rapiers and tarantulas, and you see this giant thing walking towards you.
Yeah, it's really weird considering he's in the colors of the horse.
Yeah.
Alright, I think that's loyalist movement.
Alright. I guess I'll take my first movement. Where's the fucking...
Don't worry about that.
Oh, yeah, I love the measuring.
Oh, I love how that doesn't actually show me my fucking...
We can measure too.
We can all measure.
Oh yeah. And you measured for a
Oh, thank you for not including that in that. Okay, fucking...
I believe in Joe Henry.
This is auxiliaries. 5-inch movement.
Daddy. I like the
What?
really like JPEG, the like fucking skull on the fucking back of the Russes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Also, like the Royal Unai is just cutting across half the train at one point. No one else's name is.
I don't know why it's done that. You just end the board.
I'm out here.
It's a
It's to
billboard.
represent Unai's ability to deep strike.
Oh, what? What happened to it?
Oh no.
I'm now yellow.
No.
I'm just gonna do the pile in thing and just move models inside this thing without actually measuring. Is that okay?
The fucking
That's
DO of
fine.
the battlefield's fun here. I'm going back to pink.
Just also remember in Imperialis, I don't know if you guys know this, but infantry can garrison buildings, which has its own like rules and gives you like cover saves and stuff.
Which I think I want to say these buildings have that on it because they have CAF
do,
Yeah, if you hover.
scores on them.
They have a garrison number, which is how many detachments can go in the building. They have their own save and wounds for being targeted by certain types of weapons, and they give infantry like a cover save and a negative to hit, and infantry a better at close combat from a building.
If you have buildings which are 2 inches apart, can you split?
I don't think so. So I
No.
think you have to put a detachment in a building. This one, for example, can hold 3 whole detachments in this building. Because it's got a garrison number of 3. But you can't, like, split
All
the
these
detachment.
auxiliaries into
Yep,
one
that's-
building.
Was that a march order or an advance order, Dude?
Advance.
Oh, yeah.
I'm using one advance order for all 3 of these groups.
Can you
'cause
do
they're
that?
right here.
I
No,
think
no,
it's
I'm
just
I'm
being,
using
like-
the 1 token for all 3 groups.
Oh, okay.
So I don't have 3 tokens.
Okay, fair.
So that's 1
Alright.
group.
Loyalist, your go.
Uh,
Your go even.
All right.
I think the only
Um,
thing I have left to move is on the left-hand side, and I should probably let you move your other stuff first.
Yeah, I'm going to move the Artilax here first, though, because funny.
No friend having us.
Just remember he'll have to take a little movement penalty because of the obstacles.
He has a jump pack. He doesn't take.
Yeah,
movement
jump packs
penalties.
ignore.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
I didn't realize. If
Yeah.
I zoom in, I can see the jump pack.
All right, there's that.
It'd be really funny if I just like drop pod like a line in front of these battle russes.
That'd be fine.
Like, I think you
Oh,
can still shoot past the drop pods and like hit the word bearers, but it'd be really funny just to all drop pods.
Alright.
Like, hey,
Oh no. If you drop there, I'm not shooting past them.
what do you mean by this?
What do you mean?
What do you mean by this?
Close range fire.
What do you mean, you people?
I guess it's our move. Who's activating?
Um,
I like
did
to
you want to?
God, that Titan's gonna fuck up the Kratoses.
No.
We'd never.
You know what? I believe him.
Wait a second. Oh, okay. No, yeah.
Pretty sure you have range of the entire map. You're just sitting back there with your volcano.
Yeah, 60.
Yeah. Edge Killer 3. I wonder what you need.
I did take that just in case you guys brought Titans. Like the volcano cannon was specifically for like, just in case I'm not the only one.
I mean, it's still really good at anti-tank duty.
You were technically right. You aren't the only one. However, the other side just happens to be on your side.
All right, that's my detachment.
Cool. Loyalists.
So the only thing I
Alright.
had to move is the tanks on the
I
left-hand
What
will-
side.
what does Master Tactician do?
Master Tactician is... you can basically, if you contain one or more models with the special rule, you can activate a command when it is activated. If you choose to do so, you can select another friendly detachment that is yet to be activated this round and was in 6 inches or more. Oh, sorry, of one or more models with the special rule that is being activated. You basically swap a friendly order token and replace it with a different one they're eligible to be issued with.
Ah,
So, like, if you gave a unit, like, advance, like, a march, and then you decided, I'm going to change this to first fire now. You can do that. So, like, a friendly unit nearby.
and what about
Alright,
what does Commander Inspire do?
it's heretics now.
It lets nearby models within range use its leadership instead.
Okay, so that'd be for Inspire. What about Commander?
Commander's the one where you just basically have to put your command
Yeah.
squad in another detachment at the start of the game.
So your Kratos commander should be rocking with those guys.
Oh, he was on his own. Shit.
Yeah, so just move
First
him up.
game,
And,
whoopsies.
yeah.
Yeah.
So his order would be the same. Like, you'd have one order for the whole squad. And he'd
Yeah.
be socketed with them, basically.
Okay. I didn't know he had to be attached to a squad
That's
because
all right.
I didn't attach him to anyone.
That's all good.
Yeah. I think the only time you don't have to is if there's no eligible squad. But even then, I'm not sure if you could take that commander unit then if there is no homie squad.
Player must assign all models of the special role to a detachment in the formation, so long as the two of the same detachment type. For the remainder of the battle, the model counts as part of the detachment it is attached to and cannot leave for any reason. If for whatever reason you cannot be assigned to a friendly detachment during deployment, then it acts as its own.
Yeah.
Hence why I think like Unai and I have like command boys are like socketed in infantry detachments.
Yep.
Which I
It's
forgot
weird
to do.
because mine are separate.
Yeah, it works a little bit different for Solar Auxilia.
Which is weird.
Oh, that's because you're stinky humans.
That's fair.
Alright,
You are
yeah,
not blessed with steel.
you guys said it was trader movement, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I believe I just moved, so unless y'all moved
Uh,
while we were
d- no,
talking
no,
after I moved my.
Do another one because you didn't have the you technically had already moved that commander hypothetically.
Yeah. So we moved the Kratoses, then they moved, and then we
That's-
discovered your
Yeah.
commander, so it's our activation.
Okay.
The March of the Doritos, I guess. I don't know.
All right, let me just look at their movement 'cause I didn't write it down.
Like 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like that movement is pretty much universal, like among like sizes.
Yeah, it's like infantry and walkers are like 5, then it's like vehicles are like 10.
Oh, imagine how many predators I could take in like 1,500 points.
Oh,
Just a wall
Tank
of blast
battle.
cannon. Dude, CJ, you were there in the stream, right? When I just brought Thousand Sun Tank Brigade.
Yep. I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't expect, I guess both you and Dozer to go to the complete opposite side of the spectrum. And that's why I bring so many anti-tank things. Like, surely, it'll be kind of balanced.
Nope,
And
Dozer
then
and
just
I have special
fucking
autism where
drop
we're either on
pods.
the exact opposite side or we're the exact middle.
the exact same fucking list.
Like, have you ever seen like clips of like Marvel Rival, like where two characters jump at each other and they just collide midair and just fall down flat? That's just Dozer and I in the drop pods right now.
It's like our pods are like jostling like the ODST drop where like Mickey crashes into the rookies one.
Yeah, if the drop pod is actually completely stable, it's just your battle brother like violently shaking, which is why you have turbulence now.
I take it these guys have moved.
Yes,
Yep.
they
Right,
moved.
so it's loyalist activation.
All
I
right.
think I
So
might
that
know why this
way,
game's gonna take a
CJ
while.
can move up his Lehman. I'm gonna do the Thanatar here.
Alright.
I'm kind of glad that Mechanicos don't really have like the bullshit like Legion shenanigans. Because, then you don't have to look for like specific colored models, but like, I want to be Emperor's Children, but I can't find purple.
All right. So traders now.
Yep. I think Lolly's activated all his models besides there.
Yep. Let me see mine.
And if you want me to kill some movements, I have infantry I can use to make them use their stuff up.
Okay.
Advance, which is 15 for infantry. Let's get out of here! Follow the Brother Dreadnought's example. Run.
It's a fucking Titan. Run!
Royalist. Can you see that other squad? No, good.
No, the building's blocking it.
It is a loyalist activation.
Alright.
CJ, I guess.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just for line of sight on things. Yeah, I can use tanks.
Dozer and I are just squaring up mentally right now.
I'm just like,
We're both calculating of where the drop pods are gonna go, how to count pod.
Yeah, it's like
Do I have to stay a certain distance away from friendlies?
As long as you're not within an inch, I think. No, that's hostiles.
you can go right up against friendlies.
Yeah, so you can keep
You-
butt-butting those Thanators.
You just can't insert yourself inside them.
Yeah, just the tip. Nothing more.
Wait, what's the independent special rule?
They're independent.
They operate separate from their detachment for cohesion purposes. So basically,
I
you
have an
take.
entire detachment that's independent. What the fuck?
So you can basically, I think, from that you can basically vibe off in like 20 different directions with that detachment.
As
Models.
we just watch this voluntary squad just disintegrate into different places.
Basically, models with the special rule in the same name and the detachment form an independent unit. So in this case, because the whole detachment is the same thing, they still operate together. So the rule's kind of pointless in this case because they're not part of another detachment. But basically, you have to maintain a 2-inch detachment coherency with other models in the same independent unit, and a detachment coherency of 6 inches with the detachment core. So, like, assault marines in a tactical legionary squad, for example, can go off 6 inches from like the core.
Okay, good to know. That's actually another reason why I kind of didn't do Star Auxilia for a minute. Fuck. All right, good to know. Good to know.
So, what was that?
Basically, the stuff with the independent special rule can vibe off a little bit from the core of its like squad. And like, for example, you can take Assault Marines, I think, as an upgrade to like these like Legion tactical squads, and they'd be able to go like 6 inches away from the core of tactical Marines rather than just 2. Kind of like forward scouts, or they operate with the jump packs.
Leash.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And Death Knife was just talking about his guys over here. Apparently, the Valatarii have it.
Yeah. So if there was like another unit in there, like the auxiliaries, they could go 6 inches from the aux.
Chop up a tank and then come back and give each other high
These
fives.
legionnaires, I appreciate their zealotry, but good heavens, are they gonna get fucking massacred?
So where are we at with the movement and the activations?
Waiting for Death Knife to activate.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize it was my turn. I'm gonna go ahead and activate my commander, and in doing so, I'm gonna use the Master Tactician to swap out a command from advance to fucking March.
Nice.
Is that's correct?
Yep.
That's how I did that is correct, right?
Yep, I think so.
Okay.
The reason why I marched is because bolters are only 8 inches, so.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I understand the movement, but it's just like I saw an entire flank collapse to face him. It was like, oh.
Yeah, you basically do your commander order as normal death, and then because you're activating the commander, he can also do the Master Tactician thing.
Say again, you cut out.
Oh, sorry, I was just saying, you basically do your commander order as normal, as you're doing, and then during his activation, he does the Master Tactician thing to the other squad.
Yep.
See, what's the range of that?
6 inches. They were 4 inches away.
Yeah.
No, it's more of a fuck on my own accord.
And then also Solar HQ special rule of 10 inches, which I don't know what that means.
That's leadership, I believe.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because there are like morale checks if like, say for example, a 12-man squad suddenly becomes 4, they're absolutely checking to see if they go, oh fuck.
So does range work on a per model basis, like I'm assuming, or is it per detachment?
Per model.
Yeah, I figured. All right.
Because last game I had a few Kratoses where they couldn't bring all weapons to bear due to range.
And it's a loyalist activation.
Nice.
Oh, loyalist.
Alright. Would I do my planes at this point?
If you wanted to, yeah. That could be an activation.
So then do I have to move them their full?
So you have to start their placement on the board either on our board edge, like anywhere along here, or up to 8 inches up the sides. And they have to fly in like a straight line. But you get one 90-degree turn at any point during their movement. And then yeah, and you basically just use their order like normal. But obviously at the end of the whole round, they'll be taken off the board again and put back into reserves. Because flyers, unless they can hover, are basically picked up at the end of each round after all the activations.
So I would recommend just placing just one on the board edge and then moving it, and then move the other 3 along with it if you want to move them all, since you have to move them in the same area.
What do you mean? Like you want to show me?
What's their movement, CJ?
Their movement is 28.
Okay, so what
So,
I'd do is if you deploy them like
this
this,
one.
this for example, with the
And
ass
then, like,
touching the edge up to 8 inches from the board edge, which is fine,
You know,
like
then
illegal.
move them.
And
You know, however much you want, and then come back and grab the other ones and place them around it. So you're not trying to move all 4 at once.
No, it should be the ones that I want to see if I want to rearrange how they're in the formation though.
where do you kind of want them to end up at the end of your movement?
I want them to be over. Okay. Think by double click.
Have you
if you
tab
tab.
like over there?
Yeah, I want to go because I want the 2 that have the black bases to go over by these guys, and the ones that have the teal bases I want to have
So,
within 3
quick
inches
question:
of
are
enemy.
they 2 different attachments, or are they one group?
They are one detachment with 2 different loadouts.
So they wouldn't be able to scatter.
So
They'd
you
all
could
have to go in the same area.
you could spawn them in like this if you wanted, like,
Yeah,
and just go down the road.
That's fine to have them all spawn in the same spot. I just want to rearrange the formation the planes are.
Yeah. So just wherever you want them, you just gotta put the ass at the board edge somewhere.
They still have the 2-inch coherency as the rest of the detachments. They cannot be more than 2 inches apart from each other.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. Then yeah.
Like, for example, you could do it like that, like a line of them on the back of the board edge there if you wanted, and then just like zip up the board in a straight line. If you wanted these black bases to be kind of like along this road.
So yeah, just again, move one where you want it, and then measure out and finagle the others to be where you want them.
It's like a bombing run.
And a bombing run is during the movement phase.
Yeah.
And it has to end past the model that you're bombing.
28 forward. There.
All right. Then you would stop as you pass it. So this is the annoying part with flyers: is you have to stop after you pass it, do your bombing run now, resolve it, and then continue your movement. Just you can do it after the object. It's just within 3 inches.
Yeah. Okay. So then just it says range dice 2, so at 2 dice.
Yes.
And then it says to hit
Take
is
that
a
1
4+.
dice off. There you go.
Just grab them together. So both of those are below 4, so I believe they miss.
Yes.
Damn.
And now you continue your movement. Yeah, I spent the last 20 minutes reading over the flyer rules just to make sure I understood that, because that's annoying, but understandable.
I guess it does have other weapons, but
Then
is
just
it
like
after the movement completely that I can do the other weapons, like once we go to combat?
So
Yes.
once we
Yeah.
get to the combat phase, that's when your other guns can activate. Quickly, bombing, run your own Lehman Rosses. That's because you're trying to straddle them on a wall.
If you hold right mouse button while holding the model, it'll like slap it down onto the ground, which can sometimes help, but sometimes isn't useful.
It's not very stable.
Yeah.
Anyways, I don't think
Yeah,
that's.
so we'll know that he's on the O of Royal, but for models wobbly rules, we have to move him off to the side.
Yeah.
Now, for flyers, do we still have to worry about line of sight?
No.
No,
No.
you count as seeing them at all times. They count as seeing you at all times.
Okay.
They're basically like not as high as the game makes out that they are. They're technically like really high up. So, you know,
Yeah.
hypothetically. Or like they move altitude.
You know, kind of like whenever you look up, whenever you hear a helicopter, you know, just imagine that was an enemy bomber coming for your ass.
That was a good thing he flew straight toward my anti-air batteries.
Yep.
All right.
That's fine.
Is that loyalist activation?
You might have to spread these two boys out like a little bit just to get coherency of all four flows. Yeah, that's two there on like the bottom of the Y, you know. So, if everyone's okay with that because of model wobbly rules.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Rex, mic
Rex.
problem.
It's very scary when that happens because I get really like tensed up waiting to get like blown out.
I'm not gonna lie, I start moving my headset off my ear. It's just like, all right. Yeah, I mean that is basically 3 inches, but because of wobbly rules and all that, I'm kind of hand waving with my fellow cultist are.
I don't mind.
I mean,
Mainly because we're about to come in and shoot you anyways. So we may wind up solving it.
stick them on the building.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that works.
Yep.
Alright, there we go.
Oh,
God.
Nope.
no. Sorry.
Oh.
I legit fucking jumped.
So,
Oh, for our listeners at home, if you're feeling sleepy,
Sorry,
no, the fuck you're
streamer.
not.
sorry, streamers. Sorry, gamers.
Ooh.
Our
Sorry,
friend,
chat.
Our friend Rex has the microphone of
Well, fucking
utter
somebody, you mic.
destruction.
Isn't that a new mic though?
Apparently, it is a
Yeah,
new
you
mic.
just find
Yeah.
another one. Clearly, that one ain't it, Chief. Get rid of it.
I reckon it's Discord, maybe like auto adjusting gain or something. I reckon it's like trying to do the gain control thing and just like way
What?
overcorrecting.
What sort of connection does it have to the computer physically?
I don't know. I haven't asked yet.
You'll have to ask him when he's not ear blasting.
He's not destroying us. He should be Emperor's Children. Fucking cacophony.
I was legit gonna make a fucking joke about that.
Is that all you're moving for your flare, CJ?
Yeah. That'll happen.
Then I'll be activating my own Air Force, where they have the intercept rule.
What does that do?
Cool.
It allows me to fire one Skyfire weapon after movement, and it doesn't count towards shooting.
Oh, nice.
However, I do suffer a -2. And I cannot Overwatch if I activate the rule, which
Yeah, okay.
I don't fucking care about Overwatch at this point. But protect your ears.
It
Hello?
sounds okay.
Is it doing the same thing?
No, you good.
Oh,
Alright.
you sound normal.
I feel like you definitely should go see if in Discord it has the. I actually want to say it's probably the thing that's supposed to make you quieter or not pick up background noise, because it seems like whenever it does happen, all of a sudden I can hear like every background noise, which is kind of
Also,
weird that it's able to do that.
I don't really need to move my flyers.
Hi.
I'm in range. I'm gonna fly towards you anyways.
Hey, come here.
Menacingly.
Technically, you can fly a single weapon of your choice that does not have point defense, so it doesn't have to be Skyfire weapons. But it makes more sense.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna be activating the Siphon Rotary Missile Launcher, which has tracking, which I'll fucking need.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, tracking gives it a fucking bonus to hit air targets.
Yep, so I need 6s because of the -2 from Interceptor. But I'm re-rolling because you're an air target.
Okay. Good thing it's a reroll.
1 at AP -1.
So
Then
now
what do, Dozer?
you do your save roll based on the Avengers like saving roll, but you're at -1.
4+.
Yeah, so normally if it's a 4+, you're now a 5+, because it's a -1 weapon.
Which effect?
Yep, so it's
So I
probably
smack 1 out of the sky.
one's probably
Do I
dead.
get to pick the
Yep,
one?
yep, you get to choose.
You give me that.
Yeah,
advance
yeah.
order.
Thank you. Very appreciate
Well, like I said, gentlemen among the battlefield.
it.
And that's the trader activation, because they can still fire everything normally. So I can technically get 2 uses of my Skyfire.
Alright, do we have any more movement, gentlemen?
Yeah, we have, I think 2 more on mine.
You
One
say
was
that's
the
the
Krios.
interceptor rule that does that?
Yes.
These planes actually have the same rule.
Yep.
I will have to use that next turn
If you survive.
if I survive.
Okay, what the? These things don't have it either. Let's fix that.
Yeah, it's something to try and like get in the habit of doing when you build your army. Just like select the whole army and turn on like measure movement. It makes the game easier later for this exact reason, because then you don't have to be like, oh for fuck's sakes, my unit.
Yeah.
The table!
Alright there, and I think this was closer to right there in the formation. Alright, now it should be good.
Also, if anyone gets to the point where you're like, hey, it's getting late, I can't do much more, just let us know. There's no judgment, because it's a long game, and there's 6 of
Just a
us.
little bit of judgment.
There's no judgment, brother.
There we go. If traders have anything else.
See, this
Oh,
is when
we
the
got
Civil War
plenty
is
of
over.
shit. I'll activate just to kill their model move economy. Advance.
Hey, one guy.
You fool.
You have fallen for one of the ultimate blunders.
Moving models in a war game when you could be getting bitches in the real world.
That's traders.
Alright, Lilliston. I don't mind
Yeah,
going
fuck
at
it,
any
you go
point.
see.
but-
Yeah, what do you
Hopefully
go
the
see,
rest of
big
my
boy?
units now have first fire.
Fucking nothing.
Do you get to go right now? Or, no?
You asking me?
It's still anything else with an advance or a march move. First fire's not all the shooting phase. So like that,
There
this
we-
Titan's basically waiting for his chance to blast.
Oh, yeah. Alright, that's that one. I still have 2 more. So traders get to go again.
Yeah, I feel like the activations will be quite a while still, because it's still got like basically all of Unai's like potting stuff.
Alright, Death Knife, activate.
Okay. I will go ahead and activate my Velarati. Where are the rules for garrisoning a building?
They are under terrain, I believe.
Structures.
Yeah. Structures in the movement phase is the section you probably want to know. You basically just have to be within base contact of the building. And then you just put...
Okay, so I have to reach it with my movement. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. It's very similar
That's
to
what I was just
vehicles.
confirming.
You put a model from the unit on top of the structure indicated as garrison, or use a token. You basically... There's a maximum amount per building, based on the garrison number.
Garrison number is 3.
So you can have
So how
3
many can they fit?
detachments, up to 3 detachments.
Well, that's one whole ass detachment in there. I'm gonna put them off the board.
So is
but they are
is that
in
building?
that building.
Yeah, nice.
Yes.
So they now get +2 in close combat, they're -2 to hit, and you get cover save of 4+, which can't be
I
modified.
realized I could have actually put myself in a much better position with my interceptors instead of being in CJ's front arc, but I kind of like the jousting in the sky bit.
Sorry, I'm just gonna put a few of them on here.
I feel like a game of this scale, we're definitely gonna be like, there's a lot of things I could have done differently.
I could have not been born.
Jesus
That was
Christ.
the
I'm
first
going
tactical move.
I'm just gonna leave this token off the side.
What's that phrase? Like, the smartest move is not to play from that war game movie.
That is my detachment.
The lion rapes whatever speaks.
Alright.
I'm sorry, what?
Loyalist.
I heard it too.
I heard it, I just want to get the game moving.
And yet y'all are talking.
How much? How far does the Domitar move? 5. Okay.
Yeah, yawn on it.
The Archmagos is just drifting there. Don't mind him.
Just doing a sick
That's,
curb grind.
That's
Alright.
that's
Ogrins activate.
Yep.
You little dundertards, I love you.
Can they technically make it in 5?
Yeah, I'd say so. Because it's based on the
Alright.
base edge, not the middle of the base.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, okay, I found them.
Oh,
Vor.
all. What?
Oh.
You can put
Things are
one
happening.
if you want to
the
just put.
Ogryn tried
if
to
you,
enter the building. The
if you-
building was destroyed.
if you just want to put one squad next to it, we can put them off the board and we'll know they're in the
Yeah.
building. If the building's eating models.
We just watched Vor in real time.
Try one more time. Nope.
Yeah, they're hollow buildings.
Well, no, there's a second floor, which is weird. It's the roof that's not there. See?
There we go, perfect. Just have them like clipping in the like.
Yeah, see that's fine.
floor.
We'll know.
One's just
Well, that
holding
was-
on to the other while it's
Yeah.
firing at the enemy.
Yeah, we'll know which building the
Alright,
Ogrins are in,
so
because one of them is
I
hanging
used
out
the
the window.
lock rule on them, so if you want to move them ever again, you better tap L first.
Incredible.
That's fine. Alright, Loyalist turn.
All right. The Thanatar.
Are these guys the same group or are they?
Separate,
Okay.
I think. Hold on, let me double check.
All right, that's all my movement.
Alright. Heretic turn.
Oh, no.
Legions, Traitors.
Well, you
Thank
still
you,
have your
Theo.
Am I
Russes.
gonna have line of sight through this Thanatar?
Yes, I believe you ignore friendly models to line of sight.
Oh yeah, we also still have our entire Air Force.
Oh, actually, no,
Yep.
no, you don't. But the you can see under his arms, so I think you're fine. If they fully block line of sight, like an infantry model behind like a Bane Blade, I think that would be a problem. But I think you're fine in that case, CJ.
Death Knife activate something.
Right. I'll go ahead and activate my Thunderbolts.
Man, I wonder if they have the intercept rule. Oh my god!
8 inches up the board edge, which is there. Thank you.
This is what I do. Which way you want to face them, boss?
Right there. That's good. Facing a little bit more. There you go. There you go. You know what I'm going for.
CJ, I don't think your
And they
plans are gonna feel
have-
so good.
I don't feel so good, boss.
Steel
Oh,
Commander.
So I think all our planes are gonna have a Jink roll.
Yes.
Yes.
So that's an additional save.
Yes.
Yeah, if you get hit with something like really high AP, you can use your Jink save instead. It's like get something.
It's like an invulnerable rule almost.
Need to go refill my drink, so I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, what coincidence! I have to piss.
So I'm gonna move there, which should put me out of your front firing arc. But still inside of mine. There we go. And also, I'm going to be rolling the intercept.
Oh, not an instance.
Kunai, could you?
I'm in the kitchen.
Oh, you can right click
well,
this
I'm back.
button
What
to
you need?
delete them all.
There
You
you
need to.
go. Oh,
Oh,
all good.
my
Just
dice, my
moving your
bad.
dice.
I don't care. Fucking
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. So yeah, I'm
Uh,
also going to be eating my Sky Strike missiles. This will be 3 of them, so what, 6 dice?
Yep. And you'll be hitting on 6s because of the -2 from intercept.
Yep.
But you reroll because of tracking.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh!
Shit.
That's pretty good.
It's not great for us.
damn! The Solar Auxilia have better pilots than the Sardies.
Oh damn.
That is
That's 4.
4 saves.
And AP.
1.
AP1.
So 4 5-ups.
Go on, CJ,
And
make
if
3
those
5-ups.
fail.
4, I mean,
I was about to say 3.
oh.
That's first blood.
I could have sworn, dude.
Good kill.
Who knew
That's a
that
question
2
mark.
squadrons of anti-air
never
could
mind.
take out planes?
I was gonna say, don't they get a normal armor save? But then I realized, oh yeah, that's right. If you use the Jink save.
It'd
It's-
be
I
it's
mean,
the
he gets
same,
pushed
yeah.
into either or because of AP1.
Yeah,
they both end up just being 5-up saves.
yeah. I was just being a bit stupid there.
Well, no, it's first game, so it's good to like kind of talk it out, see the whole process. Even if you understand it, there's probably people watching this go, "What they doing?"
Yeah.
Ah,
Getting
yeah.
hit from the low and hit from the high. Fucking 2 squadrons. Fucking.
Call it the Gawkinator.
Damn.
I think that's the loyalist activation. Huh?
Alright. We got any
Yeah, go
more
ahead, start potting,
advancing?
Doesn't seem like it.
If you don't
Oh,
know,
the
you'll
main
see.
points. No, those
I-
are on fire first.
I do have one more for mine.
Oh, you do?
I've got
Went
stuff.
back to us.
Yeah, back to y'all.
If you
Back to
if you
y'all.
guys if CJ and Reeks, you guys are done with all your advancing, I'll start potting.
Yep.
Yep.
I'll start pooting.
So real
start
quick,
potting.
was that a Jink save or a armor save that you just rolled?
I mean, I'm gonna call it by armor save, but
Okay. Because Jink is an additional save characteristic.
Yeah, that's in the context of invulnerable shields.
Yeah, so it's an
Okay.
additional save, but then if you go back to core principles, a model can only ever do 1 save, is I think what it
Yeah.
says.
Okay.
And if you read the wording of like invulnerable save, then Jinx, they both have the same wording of it is a save that cannot be modified by AP. So if we had shot him with like AP4, he can just go, "All right, fuck you, 5-up instead of instant death."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for example, making save throws, blah blah blah. Oh, that's modifiers. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We know that's basically you can choose between like cover save and vulnerable. I think the only exceptions feel
Okay.
no pain, and
Feel
that's
no pain is no matter what save.
yeah, and it's only against light, and it just ignores the wound from light weapons, so it's not like old feel no pain where it's like an additional roll.
Oh, front arc is just quite literally in front of the first half of the model.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not like the 90-degree
Okay.
thing you have in other games
Yeah,
where
you
you've
have
got
like a
sides.
full 180.
Yeah. Okay. So that would have still kept me inside the.
You're all good.
Which is kind of funny thinking about it, because I could shoot something directly to my right.
Loyalist boys, what
So
are
I should've
we?
moved it up
What are
here.
we? What are we
Oh.
worried about, loyalists? What do we need? Where do we need these pods?
I mean,
I'm seeing a big tank battalion over here.
yeah, I was
And
gonna
over
say,
here.
I think the Side Titan has this side covered. I'm more worried about those tanks there.
Yeah, between the tanks and the dreadnoughts, I feel like we could use a little bit of help over there. But I have some anti-tank stuff with the Vanquishers, and then I have some Bane blades.
Yeah, but the LRADs I put over there are not exactly meant for any anti-armor.
Yeah, it's true. Other than that, I would appreciate maybe a screen in the apartment block area over here.
The only concern of is scattering into terrain or off the board, because that kills the whole detachment, which is not great.
Oh.
Yeah.
With
Yeah,
pods.
that happens.
I'm wondering if I go like here somewhere with my Leviathan dreads, because then I can kind of like either move into the Leviathan dreads or these like tarantulas or around the back. Like if it scatters, will kind of determine what happens.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as I said, I pretty much have this area covered.
Or
It's more so
I could do some
this
risky. I could do some risky scatters, like in my red arrows, like. But the board edge is quite close, and a lot of terrain and enemies. I'm thinking like over here is like a little bit safer.
Yeah,
Not,
it is
not
a bit
that
safer.
not that much safer because there's still a shitload of board eaters around.
Hello.
Yeah, however, my little Sinistrum or Sinistratum Tenebris thingy can just say
Okay.
no to some of these guys.
Okay, let's do
To be
it.
honest,
Let's advance. Let's do an advanced drop of Leviathans, and I'll center it
Yep. No eyes on there.
here.
I was looking at this this battlefield, and I was already thinking, because like comparing it to fucking 40k tabletop, that we already had a lot of models on the table, and now I'm remembering that there's 2 whole players that haven't put any of their main forts on it yet.
Yeah.
Like it is already pretty packed together.
All right,
And it's
so
about to,
I'm gonna. I was gonna roll in the box, and I just realized this doesn't work for scatter dice because then it'll be like uniform. Come on, baby! Hey, direct land.
Imagine. Oh, 6 is on target.
Okay, so I now have to place the other pods around it, right? What is it? Deep strike.
You
drop
get
pod.
any sort of effect if you like hit an enemy unit with a drop pod, or
Nah, it just says you have to
place
basically
them?
place them so they're not next to the enemy.
Here's some of the size of our drop pods real quick.
If it scatters within 1 inch of an enemy model, it must be moved the shortest possible distance, so it's no longer within 1 inch of an enemy model. 2 inches of the already placed model. Okay, so I've got to put all my dread pods around that, basically. Oh god, the game. It was like... bleh. Didn't like it.
Those are a lot of dreads.
Yep.
Yeah.
But there's so many fucking models on this board. Oh my god.
I'm trying to think,
Yeah.
like... Do I curve
sure,
around
for
like a
sure.
butthole? I think I'll probably just go like this and just stay out of an inch. And not be like too much of a dickhead. The pod
Well,
placement.
don't you also have to deploy like 2 inches within
Yeah.
the drop pods as well?
Yeah, with the guys, like... yeah, so now the dreadies are coming in.
Dreddy, sweetie.
And yeah, they have to deploy within transport roll. Just when it's getting reserve onto the transport, when it's set up by D-Strike, the transport immediately disembarks and they can be activated as normal later in the phase. So I think it's just based on the disembark rules, right? So it has to be within 1 inch of the
Yeah.
pods, I think.
Yeah, so all your dreadnoughts have to go touching pods now.
Touching grass.
Yeah.
This one's gonna be nice and easy. You can just they basically have to be like right up against the legs, pretty much, for it to be an inch.
Lean.
It should be pretty straightforward. And then they have to be within what, 2 inches of each other?
Yeah.
So I'm probably just gonna have to like stagger them in a funny way. Venom.
I got venom.
Venom, 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 venom.
I got heroin in my venom.
The cough really sold that. Grim Alright, that's my drop pod activation done.
Death Knife, would you like to activate any of your flyboys or your tanks?
I should probably activate my tanks.
So for designating targets, does like an attachment have to target all the same?
Yes,
Or-
unless you're a
yeah.
Titan.
What's your type? Yeah.
8-inch movement.
If you're a Titan, then you can go. "Woo."
Well, there's one exception to Skyfire. So if you had a tank with like a Skyfire weapon, that can go target an aircraft while everything else targets another unit.
Yeah,
But it has to target an air unit.
I forget. Don't point defense weapons? Don't they also have a secondary target they can do? Like they don't have
Yes.
to fire at the same.
Okay, yeah, so 3 things, yeah. So point defense, they have to fire at infantry models. Or not have to, but they can split fire into infantry.
Wait, hold on. How far away is that? It is. Haha.
I'm going to assume at least one of us is going to lose like an entire detachment to bad potting, Uno.
Oh, I'm betting that my dreadnoughts are just gonna go right to the void.
Right into a building
My-
and detonate.
My
I think my
HQ.
Titan is.
I kind of hope your Titan like immediately explodes because you just keep
Okay,
yapping
no, he
about
doesn't
it.
have it. Fuck, damn it. He doesn't have it.
Oh, it will explode. I have no doubt about that.
Balls. I'm gonna go ahead and just activate my infantry boys and kind of run them the fuck away. Get them away from these
Run!
dreadnoughts.
That would be terrifying, having 8 Leviathans just like boom. They're just there.
Just fucking get them in over there.
It's
Yeah,
going to
we
be.
don't really have. Actually, we do have an entire Rust squadron staring them down.
Yeah, I think I'll move my Rust squadron last here.
Oh, don't
Just so you
apologize,
know.
Briggs. It's all good.
Just so you know, Death Knife, the Bellatori, their power axes can do number to vehicles and shit, including
Wait,
dreadnoughts.
they can?
Power
Oh,
axes.
those are Bellatori. Oh, fuck.
We got Rend.
Yeah.
Oh!
The guys with the anti-tank axes running away from the tanks.
Yeah, their pistols are light, not their axes.
Oh, fuck.
They
I thought
roll.
those-
really good.
I didn't realize those were Velarate. I thought they were just auxiliaries. Oh, that's my bad.
They roll an additional d6 in making fire rolls as well because of Rend.
Well, keep in mind,
Listen, I'm just-
Leviathans also have Ren, so
I'm just saying you could go fight the Dreadnoughts, or you can get closer to the Baneblades.
You guys don't need to worry about this. These guys are literally not a threat. They're just here to say hello violently.
you know what? The Loyalist commander has been rather. Those are one.
You know what? I will accept my bad play here.
You know what
I'm
you
always
know what you need to do.
I don't mind retroactives if it's like during the same activation. Like if it's during your turn, you're like, oh, I did something dumb. Like feel free to just like take backsies. It's only if it's like moved on that I start getting a bit like, oh.
Me missing my entire shooting phase, but still my activation. Yeah, I'm gonna redo that.
You click the undo button, just dooming us to an immediate like crash as the
Um,
game just like can't handle it. God, I'm
no,
happy,
I'll keep
but
it.
sorry, I was just
I
going to
don't
say
think-
I'm happy, but I'm somewhat
Remind me
also
to
not
grab
happy
that
that I
back.
brought drop pod list because it's going to be very silly.
I mean, actually, how far is charge in this game?
I think it's twice your movement, but you need the charge order.
Yeah, it's a charge order, which gives you double, kind of like a march.
Okay, so I would have had to give him an order.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyways. Okay. So yeah, I'll keep them.
Yeah, like
for
these dreads have got an advance order, so they can't charge this turn. Like you're safe from that.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I just couldn't remember. And this commander does not have Master Tactician, so I can't change them. So I will go ahead and keep what I did by moving them away.
Another fist drop pod.
Yeah. Oh, actually, no. Do you guys mind if I might advance? I'm gonna do the move for the Leviathans, I think.
That is also a possibility.
Um.
I'm gonna let you know right now. You should kill yourself.
Oh,
All the Leviathans just commit seppuku.
little harsh, but
They just
Detonate your reactor now.
The depression that they suffer. Actually, you know what? This is too much, guys.
The World Eater's pointing at the Leviathan dreadnoughts. Ah, you died, idiot.
oh, they're so ridiculously steppy right now. You don't even know.
Oh boy, I wonder what the World Eater's opinions are on Psychers.
Love them.
uh,
Straight up factual
Absolutely.
after Terra.
So what is the
Much of the silly yellow boys.
what is the Lehman Russ tank commander get?
Ah,
I remember
He's
it was
about to
something
get
different.
cyclonic melter lance. That's what I reckon.
let's see. Looks like he gets Solar Auxiliary HQ, 6 inches, Chain of Command, and Exploration Adaptation, but
What does
Shrug.
chain of command do?
I don't know. Comes with shrug. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
answering questions I don't know. the
Searching
answer
it
to.
now.
Chain of commands. Detachments of the chain of command special rule can only be issued in advance order unless instructed otherwise. If an independent unit contains only models without this rule, then the independent unit can be issued another order, even if the larger detachment can only be issued with the advance order.
Oh. Okay.
So sorry, that's on the tank commander.
Yeah, but Solar Auxilia HQ, if a detachment with the chain of command special rule has at least one model wholly within your command range of a model with the Solar Auxilia HQ, then a number special rule, it can be issued with any order it would be eligible to be issued, instead of just advance orders. So you basically just have to be within range of a Solar Auxilia HQ model to ignore that, which the tank commander
'cause I
gives
think-
you within range.
Then I think my Valdor tank hunters aren't within range to do so. Like do the first fire.
Did they do an
first fire.
advance, or are they doing first fire?
They were gonna do first fire.
Okay, so you'd probably just give them an advance order instead, so they'll just go later in the phase of the shooting phase. If they weren't in range of a tank commander.
From what I'm hearing, you could do the funniest thing is switch them to first fire while all those Leviathans are standing there like goobers.
I can't because this tactical command does not have the master stratagem.
Yeah, you can't
Ooh.
change the order, you just can give them a different order, like, than just advancing in the orders phase.
Yeah.
Master Tactician, yeah, is the one that lets you change the order during the commander's, like, activation.
Gotcha.
Which
Okay,
I'm
so-
very glad to learn now. 'Cause that's dead true. That would have been scary.
Yep. I will take our next deployment. If that's yours done.
Yep. I
Dozer.
just did the advance move for the yellow
So-
boys.
I'll be activating my Marauders.
Oh my god.
And
No!
they'll be coming in from
No.
right here.
Why? Why, God, why?
they will be moving
This is
and stopping within
bullshit.
3
This is
inches.
fucking bullshit.
So, this will resolve the first bombing run.
It's the bombing what?
The first bombing run.
Bombing the drop pod, right?
So, this is the Destroyer Bomb Bay. It is 2 dice. It is a 4+ to hit, and AP -2.
Should have taken fucking palisade pods. What the hell? What the hell?
Well, in this case, wouldn't it make sense to move all your Marauders first, at least for the 3-inch thing, and then just roll them all together in a batch roll?
Yeah, I'll batch roll them.
Yeah.
If that's okay with everyone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because
I
it
mean, it's
does.
the same squadron plus 6 people.
Yeah.
And you should be able to place them, so you still get the 3-inch of everything. I would
There's
imagine.
technically one like here where the fucking silos are.
Yeah, that's all good.
Yep.
This is so
So that should
unfair.
be what, 8 dice?
2, 4, 6. Yeah, I need 2 more. Fuck.
The Leviathan dreads.
Why are
looking
these
up
dice
like
different?
Willem
Fuck.
Dafoe, just like crying.
Because your round dice are spawned from here instead of the bags.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Yeah, and you just change the color. And you can click roll all dice. Feels very nice. Wow,
Damn.
Wow.
that sucked.
That's 1 hit at AP -2.
-2. Okay. Leviathan
Man.
dreads have huge balls. No, they have armored and invulnerable save. I'm assuming these aren't light weapons, are they?
No.
You're
You're a base 4 up with Leviathan.
Yeah, so I think I'd be a 6, but I've got an invulnerable save of 5s, so I'll take the 5s.
Yeah.
So it's just
And they're
one.
not
wasn't
light.
it?
Yeah, this is not light AT.
Why did they not work?
Well, no, it's just light. It's
It's a 3. One of them's dead, I think.
Yep. So Death Knife, just for knowledge, so there's 2 different types of light. There's light AT, where you just don't get AP versus vehicles.
Ah.
And then you have light, where you just don't do shit versus vehicles.
And then I want to make sure that these are.
Just a reminder to everyone, don't delete models when they die. Just move them off the board, because the enemy has carnage, which matters. And like breakpoints and stuff.
And any of these within 30 inches of the.
Wattage?
They're in a line right here. I just don't want to drop them on top of the
Yeah.
tarantulas.
No worries.
And they're all within 30 inches of the Warlord Titan.
This seems weirdly targeted and hurtful. What you just said.
Yep.
Alright, that's my activation.
What are
Alright.
you gonna do to the warlord here?
I think it's
not
strike.
Lord, so we're good.
pod time. So cool.
Hi, Bob.
Okay, I'm gonna advance. Well, technically, I'll get the pods on march order because I think the pods are meant to have their own order, but they don't have movements. It's kind of fucking weird, and they don't have guns, so that's dumb.
The moment is either Unai or Doz's turn.
Oh, actually, they do have turret-mounted twin bolters, so drop pods can technically shoot things within 8 inches. So I guess these do have an advance order. I should have put tokens on them individually, but yeah, sorry. I hope that's okay. You can only give, I think, pods or deep striking units advance or march from memory. This pod unit will activate then. I reckon I should try and seize this objective over here, my fellow loyalists. What do you reckon?
Okay.
That's crazy.
Hi.
I think you should land on those cargo crates.
Well, we'll see what happens.
I think you should land on crates. Now!
Come on, please, another. Yeah!
Yeah.
Another
also,
direct.
just for knowledge, if people haven't done TTS in a while, you can also just highlight and just spam the shit out of R.
You
roll dice?
hate me rolling, do you, brother?
You're not my brother.
Look at me, brother. Be strong for Clarence.
Jive banana ass.
So this symbol means just direct target, despite
Yep.
what this rolls, right?
Yeah, if I rolled an arrow, it would scatter, like,
However,
6
like the
inches
amount
that way. So it would have gone into this terrain, and the whole detachment would be destroyed.
So do blast weapons work against flyers?
I don't think so.
I'll look it up while you shenanigan.
I'm still just gonna have to pod everyone out, sorry.
I'll try to look it up as well.
Let's see, before making hit rolls. If weapon has the blast trait and the skyfire trait, the template only hits models with the flyer rule. If it
Flyers
does not have
are
the
ignored.
skyfire trait, then flyers are ignored.
Alright.
And the next roll underneath that is bomber run.
Yep.
Yippee!
Oh wow, a heavy beam is actually pretty good. Doesn't get stopped by structures or detachments. Still gets stopped by terrain, but not structures or attachment.
Here we go. This will be the advanced token for the pods, and that's the one for the boys, which haven't activated yet.
Alright.
Alright. Is it back to... Yeah, it's heretic activation.
I'll activate a drop pod so Dozer doesn't take up all the real estate.
Da, 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 da. Da, da.
I think these tanks need a little bit of fire support.
Thank you.
I claim this dice in the name of the eaters.
Please go off the
Oh,
board.
what is this?
Damn, what do you people do? Eat worlds?
Oh, okay, you're fine.
No, move 1 inch that away.
Wait a
Who?
minute. If the Imperials eat worlds, what do the Imperial if the world
Oh.
eaters eat worlds, what do the Imperial fists do?
So I can
If
target the
it's really-
Skyfire into the
I see.
the Skyfire into the dreadnoughts.
Yeah, I don't think...
What then do the
Yeah.
space wolves do?
You know what they do.
They space wolves.
Yeah.
Because they don't have a because they don't have a firing arc. It's just so
Just throw wolves into
closest
space.
model,
Da, da,
which
da,
is
da. Got a second in my
spicy.
head now.
Just 2 dice at a
Yeah.
4+.
Alright, don't worry, I'll help you, Dozer.
The Iron Hands obviously make Iron Hands.
Fucking hell, this battle's about to get
Actually,
very
that's
silly.
a false positive. They
It's
actually make
1,000
Jesse
suns,
cages.
or actually, in fact, only a
Ah, I
1,000
see.
suns.
I'm sorry, they make what?
What?
You heard him.
The Raven Guard, in fact, only guard ravens.
Now the Death Guard. They
guard death.
yeah.
You're about to die, they'll be there.
To guard you, but to guard death.
You gotta make sure it happens.
And
That he's okay.
there are 2 advanced tokens. Your move, loyalist.
I might do a little bit of a drop pod. Sold.
Who could have
And a
seen
treat.
this coming?
You have no idea how tempted I am to do like a really dumb drop pod maneuver that's guaranteed to get my shit killed.
What,
I'm-
landing in front of the
I'm
Bane Blades?
Kind of tempted to come down like here and just help like with the word bearers and the objective.
Oh, you want to come? Huh? You want
But there's the
shit?
radios and
Yes, eat the Doritos.
Doritos.
Give me your toes.
Hmm. Ba, 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 ba.
Bah, 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 bah.
Ba, ba, ba. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna drop another tactical pod squad activating here in the square.
Please roll into those crates. It'll be so fucking funny, bro.
I can't wait to just detonate a squad because of hubris.
6 southwest.
Man, 600 meters. Front. Oh!
Yeah.
On target
He can't
again.
miss.
The pods are coming in. What is it?
Just
It's 2 inches from each pod, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then 1 inch from the pod for deployment, and then 2 inches again for coherency. Fucking, I just can't be within an inch of Lolly.
What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck?
What's the statistics?
Bombed.
Okay, I literally said something and now it's not. But for 7 rolls in a row, it was literally 50-50.
Oh yeah, that's because it has 2 marks for the scatter or direct hit. Yeah, 1 and 6 are directs.
Hello, Lolly.
It'd be like the one in the 6 he hits, but every other number is a direction.
Yep.
How are you?
About to get blasted.
You did have the misfortune to
Hand
be like the first mover.
So we have tanks to activate. Lolly, you have Thunderhawks if you want to activate them, and I have pods.
Yeah,
Want me to go ahead and finish my infantry on the board, so then it's just everything off board left.
Alright.
Because I technically have this guy to move.
Who's got the orange hand? Was that you, Rix?
Yeah, that's me.
Or Rex.
Do you want to Thunderhawk or drop pod in response to the most recent one?
It's alright with you. You and I was kind of saving my Thunderhawks for last, so you still have real estate to drop.
Yeah, that's fine. I just didn't want to be like, alright, I'll go keep drop on. You're just like, please, Udai.
I mean, all I got is flying units, so it doesn't really matter about board space.
Yeah, but if you want to like drop you guys off first turn and have them go yippee, because you have the assault ramp.
I could find a spot for them.
All right. Then do you want me to activate something then, Unai, or?
Man, there's a lot of shenanigans going their back lines. I'm gonna do something stupid.
All right.
Oh.
What you got there, Unai?
Where are they gonna go?
Be watching
you
with
got
my
there,
drop
buddy?
pods with your drop pods are going.
I'm gonna gamble a yuck. I'm gonna fucking gamble a yuck.
Let's
That
go
is
gambling.
a bold move.
Jesus Christ, yeah, you pretty much have to roll like don't scatter or like 1 inch angles maybe.
Oh no.
These are my assault marines.
On target.
Nice. I think they're fun.
That's the best direction to move.
Yeah. You're good, she. Holy shit.
Now, the tanks.
That could have been interesting.
Can I fire backwards?
Yeah.
If they don't have
if
arc.
the weapon profile
Yeah.
says it has a rear arc.
You 2 pods, get out of here.
Bastards didn't fall in line of my in line
I
of sight of my
think
last cast.
Those side sponsons have rear arc. You'll need to read your rules.
I believe
They technically aren't
the
sponsored.
bolters and the bolter sponsons, they don't have them. There's a hull mounted one I can take. That's our. I think it's mainly the demolisher cannon.
Yeah, it's the turret weapons are fine to shoot backwards, but the front like hull mounted guns aren't.
My drop pods got a little drunk. Don't worry about it.
Unai lands. Bane blade turret swivel.
You're gonna see me through all this impassable terrain.
But Unai, you can't hide behind all the impassable terrain.
You want a fucking bet?
Yeah,
Because they still have a movement, shit ass.
you can't hide behind all of it.
I very much can.
I am loving how ridiculous the scale of this battle is quickly becoming, though. We've got, like, squadrons of aircraft, we've got fucking, like, tank battalions, like, hundreds of infantry. It's great.
Remember the golden rule, gentlemen. If you never give your models a chance to do something cool, they won't do shit. Brother, they deep strike.
Yeah, we didn't take pod armies to, like, land in our deployment zone.
Alright, loyalist.
I'm gonna land by drop
I
pods
think
by
it's safe
deployment
to
zone.
say. I think it's safe to say you guys aren't getting that. Was it steadfast side objective where don't let people?
Well, they
pursue
don't have a
posts?
home objective, so.
Yeah, it's
okay.
the deployment zone, and it's a quantity. So as long as we still outnumber you in our deployment zone, we can get it.
Currently,
Also, the game's not over yet. So. Should I hold some stuff in should I hold some stuff in reserve, loyalist players, or should I just pod everything?
I mean, that's up to you.
I feel
or is you a bitch?
I feel like I should respond to this whole thing before it becomes too much of a problem.
You have to.
Where are you gonna respond?
Infantry.
Well, because you could pod
Yeah.
for like for like there.
Nah, you don't want that spot. That's a terrible spot.
I think I want that spot.
That or you could try and go for over here.
You don't want that spot. That's like a dreadnought size spot. You know, you don't have dreadnoughts. You know, it's just.
Wait a minute, these contemptors.
No, they ain't real dreadnoughts. They're fake.
No, I think I'm gonna activate these pods and bring one in here.
Please scatter onto the cooling plant. I beg you. I want to see a mishap that is not me.
Yeah, I want to see a mishap, but I don't want it to be me. Oh, I've used up my luck. Okay, 1 inch is okay.
I mean, it's only 8 inch. Yeah, so you.
It's closer to it.
Just like
Well,
this.
he scoots towards the cooling plant. Yeah. Ooh.
I wonder.
Should I land in a very ordered deployment?
The Imperial Fist doing the most. Just okay. Deployment.
Oh yay! I have friends back here.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah. We're all loyalists back here.
Yep, definitely.
Okay, fair enough. He said he was a loyalist, and you believed it?
I asked him about his Fan 5, and he said that was propaganda.
what's the option to
The hit is fan 5. It's on the channel, any channel, it doesn't matter. Fuck!
measure movement? There it is.
The technical zigzag. Alright, heretic time.
Let's see, we got plasma squads, I got rocket squad, I got dreadnought. And gentlemen, we're potting.
I can't
Where are
believe
we
it.
podding?
He's pooting.
Is it pod time?
I'm scared.
Hey, I think you should pod right here.
You know
genuinely,
what?
that would be super funny. Listen
I
to
think
that.
I am not going to deploy the plasma gunners like I thought. Deploy my dreadnoughts in a very dumb fashion.
Oh shit.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
Oh shit, a pod.
What happens if you scatter onto a unit?
Like
you
onto the
moved-
Titan.
You move to the closest possible position that's not within an inch.
I won't mishap, gentlemen.
You're good.
What'd I
Oh,
tell
nope.
you?
So far, so good with the pod detachments. Holy shit! I'm surprised we haven't had a mishap. Touch wood.
Oh, we're gonna get like a critical unit drop, and it's just gonna fucking implode.
It'll be our Terminators. We both deploy
Yeah, our
our
Terminators are
Terminators.
just gonna fucking fuse into the walls. I'm building a wall. Call me. No.
I feel like if we do
Too far.
a higher point size than this, we're gonna need a bigger map.
Well, Dozer, I don't want you getting canceled on Twitch, so I'm gonna retract that joke. We're gonna wheel it back.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Appreciate your
The
candle.
joke is, I hate.
Oh! Did you see the drill back? You promised!
He hates Imperial fists.
Mr. Speaker, I move to strike those words.
Keep them there.
Other, like, I think, were you saying this is the one map that you have for this?
There's two. There's a big, like, farm hamlet, but they're both the same, like, size, unfortunately. So...
I think I am gonna have to deploy on the outside a little bit.
I think there's a scripted apocalypse map. Might want to look at that one because it should be bigger.
That's what she
What'd you
said.
call me?
Apocalypse.
I'll be packing these lips in my mouth.
What the hell?
Huh?
The dog Arlo did not like that one.
Arlo didn't even do anything. That was just Lolly's like gremlin laugh.
Oh, I heard like a dog barking. Did anyone else hear that?
I
There-
heard it too.
Yeah, Arlo was not borking. I can guarantee that.
Oh, okay. I don't know who that was then.
Alright, so
Different
these
dog.
turnouts are wibble wobbling, but they're standing on the fence
Okay.
to adhere to the drop pod rule. Actually, I'm just gonna move them to the fence. That way they just pop up the other side. I'm tired of wibble wobble excuses.
I think you're
Tall with these
oh!
wogglers.
I think you're technically fine because they're within range of the pods,
Yeah, we need a Ventus Slur for the wiggle woggle rules.
and you've got a big line of contemptors, so I think you're fine. Now I'm gonna put my contemptors here.
Do it. No balls.
Yes. Yes, those are counterpod him.
It would be funny.
And
Alright,
then when
well,
I
let's-
counterpod his counterpodding.
Come on, Lou. Come on, Dozer.
No,
Have a little bit of a dreadnought fight.
it's a bit. We're better than this,
you're
brother.
not.
No, we're not.
Oh,
I am not.
A bit.
But my chances
not
of
better than this.
mishapping is worse.
You've been rolling nothing but straight bullseyes. All right, I don't want.
Listen, you don't have to do it. But if you do,
Think of
It'll
the
be fun.
glory.
yeah. Okay, you'll be the first person to counterpod. Don't you want that title?
Yeah, think of the meta.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm dropping there.
Yeah, but you can roll. That's my dice.
Who's whispering? Creepy.
I think that's Death Knife reading to himself.
I'm trying to do math in my head, and it's just like, ow.
Oh no!
Down 5 inches.
Oh.
I think we're still okay.
Oh, let's.
Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, be with the.
Someone spam
Yeah,
me that
about
arrow
there.
quickly. Okay, it lasted long enough.
The counterpart. What is this? The battle begins.
I like how it's in chain with Unai's pods. Like they use the same fucking calculations just to land more pods.
It's like, all right, the contenders are gonna get out of there
Listen here, you-
confused. Why? World Eaters
Why did we
are there?
deploy alongside the World Eaters? I thought we were fighting them.
And I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
The fucking dreadnoughts staring at each other on the ride down like, you bitch.
Uh,
Now,
Fucking-
Dozer, we could do another honor bit of if no one touches the dreadnought, we don't fire them, and we just go right to close combat with them.
You know, I
Think of the
think
10v10.
But Les Camden.
I
Also,
think
you're
I,
World Eaters. You're better at close combat.
No, if you activate first.
Hmm.
it's
Now,
true.
I think I can figure out what happened here of how they drop pod together. So what happened is in orbit, one of the ships rammed the other in desperation and evacuation.
Yeah, both ships went, oh fuck, and ejected all the ancients. God, if Dozer had just like 1 more inch.
500 space
the
marines
thing I
just
keep telling-
sacrificing themselves to
It's
launch
a-
the ancients.
It's a problem I keep telling the ladies as well. If I just hit 1 more god damage.
I'm sorry, it's just that you're so beautiful. It's a compliment, really.
So that's in range. That's in range.
I think we're good there.
That is not. Okay. So 2 are in range.
What's that? Oh, this is you're not talking
he's
about my
doing
drinks.
math.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, totally.
sure.
Never mind. They're all in range.
Yeah, Una, so you take
said
that. Take the counterpotting.
Now you deploy it here, this box.
Yeah. Come on, Una. You can do it.
Da-da-da.
Or
You gotta
you can
counterpot his counterpot.
you can gamble hard. There's prime real estate right here.
Oh god.
Yeah, you know where else there's prime real estate? Next to this fucking Titan.
I mean, to be
Oh,
fair,
bring
it's
it
only obstructed terrain, so you should be fine, even if you scatter.
Oh, I'm gonna scatter off. Watch this.
Sticks like north.
Oh my god, my tanks. Alright, Una.
Oh my god!
They're there.
The,
Oh,
the potting has gotten so stupid this turn. Holy shit. And by this turn, I mean the first turn.
Now, Dozer, you don't have to, but I'm just saying. Really cool.
Ah!
Animal assistance.
Bop, 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 bop.
Imperial.
Everyone in the entire map is just doing that Willem Dafoe looking up horrified meme.
like this battle was originally like Word Bears and Solar Auxilia versus Mechanicum and fucking Solar Auxilia, then just Astartes like in force have just ascended upon the planet. Or
Fucking
descended
hell.
even.
My
This
list,
is like that one Spider-Man meme.
my list,
Say
my
hey!
list, my list was
I'm
literally
drop-potting
called
here.
Descent of Angels. Yeah, that squad needs
Mine
to
was just
chill
called
out.
Pods.
They need to get the hell out of 1 inch.
My bad, G. I didn't realize you're Muslim.
Come on, man.
How much can vehicles turn on their turn?
90 degrees for flyers. I think vehicles are fine, just like rotate.
Vehicles just kind of drift.
Yeah.
Rorik's drift even.
That's it. I'm going to watch Zulu.
Zulu. Alright, that's another pod.
Hilarious.
Hey Dozer, if you like
Ah.
gambling,
You're being gaslit by everyone, including me. I was
Really?
just probably
Genuinely?
right there.
Now you
Genuinely, I
see
feel like you
what
should try and
would
go
be
over
really funny. Right there.
Like in front
You
of
could
the
take like this territory.
Karthoses? Yeah. Like
Yeah.
that square at the back. I was thinking that. Or like here, maybe.
Yeah,
Either one of those would be good, yeah.
just a lot of infantry over there.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm probably gonna try and get my infantry to like garrison rather than just like stand in the open like, oh. Hello.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, like, I could leave my guys in the open here and here, but I'd probably get cut up pretty bad, so garrisoning is good.
Fuck, that's what you mean.
I don't know, I don't know anymore. Pod.
You're Willem Dafoe.
Why do I have... Oh, that's right, I've got the fucking goofy Palisade drop pod with the squad. I was like, why the fuck is there
Yeah.
too many drop pods?
I like they use a Death Storm to represent the Palisade.
Yeah, it shoots out healing beams. Lamoa.
Imperium of man.
This is the one with your command squad. Watch it fucking.
This is the one that'll detonate.
Yeah, we still have like all the movements of the deployed troopers as well, like close to halfway done.
Hey,
Nah, we good.
we Gucci.
Look at these dirty yellow dice in our area. I would say, joke, I'm pretty sure I actually would get dozer.
What? Why is it always like the somewhat heard comment that I'm like, oh no. Tactical star formation.
So what are the at this point?
Suppose
What
it-
Dozer has
middle
is
left.
Terminators to do. Unai has Terminators and then some tactical or plasmas and missile.
Oh,
guys
Terminators
with
can't come
tacticals?
in this turn for either of us.
Okay, good. Wonderful. What about Lowie's guys in the Thunderhawk?
Oh yeah, they can absolutely come in. Yeah, like I said, we're not even close to halfway done with the movement. Because not only do we have to finish like all the drop pods if we choose to full send all of them, but then we also have to move the guys if we want in said drop.
Yeah, because the orders have all been like advance orders, so the dudes get a move still.
Mhm.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go like here.
I feel like the drop pod list would have worked so much better on like that open farm field map.
Hmm.
What's the next time we do the farm map and we all do drop pods?
No.
We just hide what we have in them, and we just we just go for it.
Oh, I can't put that squad there actually because that's too close to you.
Well,
Oh.
thunder bolts and all that don't count for that.
So I made a mistake.
Oh, okay.
Ogrins cannot take an advanced order. They do not have ranged weapons.
Okay, do you want to say that was a like a march then, or what do you want to do with that one?
I'm looking at orders now because I was just looking at orders.
Well, you got either charge or march left.
Yeah.
All right, that's my
So if you want to keep them in that building, then you'd have to march.
that's me move done.
Alrighty.
Fucking hell, this board has gotten so cursed so quickly. It's great.
See, what's the range of bolters? 8.
Yeah.
I feel this is such a lore accurate fucking battle for like in the books. It's just like, yeah, drop pods came down, they went fucking everywhere.
Yeah,
you're gonna
I
be
was kind
like-
of thinking that.
You're gonna be about 50 pages in, and the entire city's gonna be wiped of life except for a couple groups of Space Marines, and they're gonna be the ones to get shit done.
I'm gonna activate my contemptors.
Yeah, what is this?
See
The
if
Coral
Dozer will
City?
accept a bit.
Yes, that's exactly what I was
Okay.
thinking of.
I'll keep it for now. We'll fix that next time.
I have 0 honor when it comes to trainers, so I'm gonna shoot you with less cannons.
I'm not a trader though.
Oh, okay. Changes teams. What the fuck? It's loyalist
You
coordinators.
heard of the betrayal on this fan 5, but how about the betrayal on this fan 6? Switch teams again, baby. Oh,
They might have to move back a little bit. Yeah. I don't think it really matters, like, because I know what your I'm assuming I know what your like goal is, but also
The Dreadnoughts having a
Will
stirring
you
contest.
accept
No,
the
you
bid of
move
the
back.
fucking
No,
daily
you move
attack?
back.
this is DreadCon 2025.
alright, your turn, loyalist.
It was supposed to be a peaceful DreadCon.
POV, LA riots.
Oh no. If you guys are fine with it, I'm gonna move these guys into the
I'm not fine
factory.
with it.
Alright.
I'm actually furious about it.
How do I select multiple units again? Is it shift?
Control.
Control, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Slow.
The one that sounded so hostile.
Don't worry, you just gotta counter move into that building, and then you guys can fight over the small hallway in between.
I can fit 2 detachments in that building, Lamar.
I'll fit 2 detachments in your mouth.
No.
Of dick.
Fuck's sake. Shut up.
So hostile. What the fuck, bro?
Alright, that's my 8th division. HoneyRosy.
Oh,
I should probably can fit the whole detachment on that roof, to be honest.
no, I could do the funniest thing.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Okay.
No. No.
It is free real estate over here, brother.
So yeah, technically I can give the Ogrins the advance. It's stupid to do so since they don't have a ranged weapon.
Alrighty, let's see if I can park there.
Yeah, like it wouldn't be as efficient as something else for them.
Yeah.
That's not good.
I was looking at
You good?
the
Yeah, let's not go for what I wanted.
It's good for what I want.
We haven't even got into like the first 5 phase. It's gonna be such chaos, just things detonating.
Well, I mean, look at the bait points right now. It's literally just pretty much other than left, they have a target every direction. What the fuck?
The Beyblade gunners are just like, so there's 1 billion enemy signatures on the little radar.
Yeah, they're like, alright guys, we're gonna have to like roll forward, find target. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, man, this is not a good deployment for what I want. Yes, they're gonna get butchered.
I'm probably gonna lose my commander here. Fuck.
I think everyone's gonna lose pretty big chunks of their armies, to be honest. There's no hiding.
Yeah, my intent was to garrison this building across the way, but
Yeah. I figured you wanted like an old Mexican shooter.
I should have garrisoned the building.
The world leaders and the Imperial Fist are just like pointing at each other this whole game. Like, where you go, I follow.
just gonna place them there so that way I can just.
We still have fucking Lolly's Thunderhawk Squadron as well. Like, for fuck's
Yeah, we
sake.
control the fucking movement of the infantry as well.
Yeah. How's everyone doing for time? Like, just for real life?
It's only like 10:30 for me.
I think I'm good for 1 turn.
At this rate, yeah, same.
Alright, your turn, Loyalist.
You guys cool with me advancing some more infantry?
Mhm.
I'm gonna move.
I think you're the only one with moves.
I'm gonna move this squad, this detachment into this building.
I think we did do all of our combined movement before you started drop on it.
Lol. Lamau. Oops. No, I don't want to select the road. Should I put them off to the side?
That was one of those fake walls? Or is it just full? Okay, that's okay, never mind.
Alright. That's my turn. HoneyRosy.
Want me to activate my tanks?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright.
Figured after all the fun I had of using drop pods.
I don't know why, but it's just so funny to me, like, how cursed the battlefield got so quickly. It was very unconventional at first, and then it's just, like, oh.
Drop pod, drop pod, drop pod.
I mean, it didn't help that we went for the bit of drop pod, all our contemptors on top of each other.
Just while Death's moving, who's got first fire? Like, coming up.
I
Bane
think
Blade.
it's just your side with Bane Blades and your
No.
Reaver.
I think we've got some like little turrets over here with first fire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's because rapiers have that weird rule if they auto have first fire if they have something in range.
Also the tarantulas as well, technically.
Yeah.
That's it for my tanks.
I don't like the look of this. I really don't like the look of that, dude.
Alright, loyalist dog.
Alright,
Why don't you rut roll your way into some cover?
I'm gonna activate this team.
Man, that's crazy. Why'd you do that, bro?
I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. The big move.
The Imperial Fist marching down towards my jump pack of Marines. Yeah, not gonna lie, I thought you could give them a melee with drop odds, which is kind of the inspiration behind my list of mass infantry. So, yeah, no, I did not do my required reading. My ass did not read a book.
Read a book. No.
Dies.
I was there the day
How many
Horace.
do
I was there the
R3?
day Horace didn't read a book. It's the heretic turn.
I'll activate my jumpy boys. Fuck off.
Ah, come on, come back here. Let us shoot
No,
you
you're gonna shoot me.
repeatedly. Yeah, but that's not. That's fair.
No. I don't have guns.
Do they actually not have guns at all?
I have a pistol.
Oh, okay.
I have 6 inches. I think I'm out of range of your bolters. What is the range of a bolter? Otherwise, I'm gonna piss my
8.
pants. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I fucking bitched my way out of there.
missile launchers are a little bit better though, at 20.
Yeah, but I ain't really gonna waste missiles on infantry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whose activation is it?
Loyalists?
That's you guys.
Okay.
No, because I just moved the world leaders. unless
Oh, you
guys
did.
are
Okay,
out.
yeah, sorry. That is 10 then. I'm probably gonna activate over here and get into cover, I think. Oh god, the game's lagging. Please.
You're lagging. You're lagging, bro. You're lagging.
I'm lacking.
You're hagging.
Call me lacking.
You're hag maxing.
I'm like an old woman?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. These spells.
Slutty.
No.
The fact that both of you went to say something at the same time and they were so different.
Like I said, CJ, we're the exact opposites or
I
the
love it.
exact
They
middle.
were so good.
Alright, that's my intuition.
Alright.
Seriously.
I'm gonna hold my drop pods in reserve.
I see.
However, I still have activations out in the field.
You know, I noticed literally every single Astartes here is an assault marine on their shoulder pad.
Well,
Yeah, they're drop pod configured.
or I could go for the bit part 2. But could I fit? I don't think I could fit.
Just honestly save one.
But the bit. Now, we'll activate just for the second time. We will activate the squad back here.
Oh, I'm out.
So we got 5 inches to run away, so we're just gonna garrison the fuck out of these ruins. Bitch.
Wait, what the fuck? What happened to these models?
I move these guys
Okay.
a little bit. You might be able to just go in like the middle there.
Yeah.
I can move this guy a little bit over as well, and you can probably go like that. We'll know that you're wholly within, either way. There might be a space there as well.
There we go. Okay, I don't know why those models got knocked around.
Which ones?
We're just gonna dip and dive into cover as much as possible.
Alright, fuck it. Those are in between buildings, that's fine. So technically my auxiliaries are incorrect because they can't be within an inch of each other.
Oh, okay. Like, they're too tight in the thing.
Yeah.
We'll just,
but
we'll
it
just assume they're
there's
slightly
no
staggered.
way to actually
Yeah.
fit them through here.
We'll just assume they're slightly
Uh,
staggered, like in like diagonal
yeah.
bends. So,
Do loyalists have any more shenanigans?
Terminators, but they can't deep strike this turn, so the activation's just like moot.
So it's just all chaos
I think
shenanigans.
technically the contenders can activate and advance, like move, but I might have already done that. I can't remember.
No, you haven't.
I mean, there's not much point moving, really, is there? It's kind of like,
Yeah, I did kind of just walk you in, just like, hey. So unless you want to go left or right.
yeah,
or
I
diagonal.
think I'll probably just stay there, to be honest, and just have some fun with you.
Alright.
They advanced already. Other pod advanced already. I think all my pod guys have advanced already.
So yeah, I just got my remaining pod squad, the Lolly's airborne assault.
Yeah. Sweet.
And I got one squad of infantry.
So I think it's all heresy advances then.
So I'll just activate this squad to clean them up. They too have missile launchers.
Nice, no.
I don't know why, but the first thing that popped in my head when I heard missile launcher was the missile noise from GoldenEye 64.
Death move your squad, then it'll just be all be Lolly.
Read a book.
No.
Oh.
I like that you can technically give drop pods in march order though. I don't know what you'd do with it.
You'd march them. All 0 inches.
What?
You would march them all 0 inches.
Alright, that's everything for me.
Alright, Lolly, so
Alrighty.
you-
Cracks knuckles. All right. Let's see which path I want to go down.
The Coral City has become filled with
Yeah.
space
Pick a
marines.
street, any street.
I picked a street.
Pick this street.
You pick a street.
Are they a squadron of Thunderhawks, by the way, or are they
Yeah,
individuals?
they're a squadron.
Oh my god. You have to like keep them all together.
Yeah. So they are side by side, right here, but they'd be on top of the tanks.
Yeah,
All
we
good.
get it, we get it.
All right. So let me just go back to their movement. Thunderhawks can move 25.
I think Thunderhawks also have hover too, so you don't have to pick them up again at the end of the game. At the end of the round, you can like stay
They
in the
do indeed
battlefield,
hover.
but you lose the hard to hit kind of thing.
It's such a gigantic craft to have hover.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
Right.
space marine vehicle. They all basically have VTOL rules.
But still, like that's
Do-
a big thing.
Do the pods count as units?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh, I
mean-
have another infantry squad to move the fucking.
You can still put them within an inch
Shenanigans.
slowly, so you should still be fine as long as you're in that
Well, I'm talking
corner.
about for deployment.
Oh yeah, that might be a problem.
Yeah, trying to drop troops off is absolutely going to be held between our drop pods.
I think your mic might have gone loud again, Rex. I just heard one little pip of it really loud.
Since it's basically just heresy turns, I'm gonna activate my squad that I forgot I had active here.
Alright.
And it's just gonna basically condense them.
Okay.
I mean, if you wanna, I guess.
Are you disembarking at all, Ollie?
Yes.
Okay. I think you're good with those.
Yeah. So that's them, yeah, I'm just gonna do a lot
19.
more.
Jesus Christ, this fucking, like, road is hell. It's like, enemy, friendly, friendly, enemy, enemy, friendly. Like, just this pack of stuff in the middle. And then just, like, backline of shooting.
It's a plasma squad.
Take a look, it's in a book. Fuck!
Read a book, you silly bitch.
He's word bearers. He doesn't read books. He writes them.
I'm gonna shoot so many bolters from these drop pods right at your
How can
thunderhawks.
you write a book without reading it?
That's the question. That's why there's so many demons with
They're just born out of fucking illiteracy.
it.
All right. So he moved 19. So I got 6 inches. Actually, hold on, I gotta check if okay, it is arc. Fuck, alright. Hold on. Wait. No, no. Back to select. No. There we go. Okay. Let me reevaluate.
If you want to place it on the ground, I can move a pod and we can just say it's like on that corner if you wanted.
That's fine right there.
Okay.
God. The shitty face.
Measure that pod. Make sure I don't get too close.
This one here?
Yeah.
You're like 1. You're pretty much exactly 1 right now.
Okay.
A swarm of big birds. You're good. You're good. You're like quite far out of the range of this pod. But just don't forget
You
about
said they were part of one
coherency.
squadron, right?
Huh?
You said
Yeah.
they're one squadron. Yeah, they have to be 2 inches of each other.
Oh, 2. Okay.
Like,
Woo!
if you go your ass there, you're fine. Yep, you're good. You can still an inch, like about an inch out from the pod.
Okay. Let's see. That is number 1.
Oh, fuck.
I feel like for this match, blast weapons would have actually been great on the Titans. Like if we brought anti-infantry, like, blast Titans, holy shit. So many juicy targets.
We should have bring demolisher cannons on our tanks.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
You scattered here
how's it
too?
Wait, those are
thought we
Terminators, what the
drove here.
heck?
Yes.
What the heck?
Et tu, Brute?
I know who's eating the fucking drop pod bolters.
Is it you?
Yeah. Christ.
Bitch.
Nah.
book.
I know. This is probably gonna annoy you. I'm sorry. I think technically these all have to be within 1 inch of the Thunderhawk. But if you want, we can leave them there for now and assume that they're gonna move when they do their advance soon. You know what I mean?
Oh, is it model, not
Yeah.
I see.
So let's assume you place them all within 1 inch perfectly of the Thunderhawk, and then when they get their advance move, they are in their like current configuration, and then you can just move a little bit further if you want. If you're happy with that compromise.
Gotcha. Let's see.
So I think these guys are fine. Like that one, and probably that one, to be honest, and that one. It's just these 3 here that are kind of a little bit far.
If that was the case, and these guys kind of also did illegal move then.
You could say they just got out on the building.
I did. Obviously, I did play on garrisoning them anyway.
Yeah, I don't mind. Then that's fine. You can just assume they all dropped on there, or like
They
around
just
the sides.
garrisoned- Yeah, like from this side here. Because you could drop where my arrow is, and you'd be 1 inch away, and then you
Yeah.
would move into the building.
Oh my god. They've been crunchified. Lord have mercy, the word bearers are cereal now.
Serialized word bearers?
Yeah, they've been graded at PSA, they're worth heaps of money now. That's a little card grading joke for my the one person watching the stream.
Measure from the pod for me, please.
Which one? Sorry? You're gonna have to narrow that down. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think you're good.
Oh, God damn it. There we go.
1.5.
Move your hand,
Okay.
Rex. I don't need to measure it no more. Thank you. Ree! Trying to find a spot for the last homie here. It said 1 inch, right?
Yeah. Technically, if you just base-to-base contact with that squad, you should be fine. That's like basically an inch. It's tabletop simulator, so it's not perfect anyway.
Okay. And normally they can some move after.
Yeah, so
Deploying,
the
right?
squad inside has an order as well, and since they're advanced orders, you can then do their advanced order, which is their normal move, and then shooting soon.
Okay.
When you say you were good for 1 round, by the way, do you mean like a full round, like us doing the shooting as well?
Yeah,
Okay, sweet.
because fuck me. How long is the stream right now?
We are at 4 hours almost.
We're not even done with the first round.
That's 3:52. We had a lot of setup time though in the stream. The stream started pretty early.
Yeah.
Like that was when you were still like doing your list, like building your models basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And always still have a shooting fist.
Do we have any more advancing moves?
No.
We rock this city.
So say everyone's done their activations for advancing
Do it to die.
or marching.
Do it.
Drop pod.
No.
I'm watching.
Wait, who dies?
We're
who
being
tells your
witnessed.
story?
Wait, where's this drop pod? I didn't even see where it's coming in. Oh, I see.
On target too.
Look at her. Not a single drop pod mishap. That's pretty good. And like 2 lists worth of pods.
I mean, there were several scatters but fortunately none of them were bad.
Yeah, I think we picked good like strategic drop zones that like open
No.
enough that they didn't like matter.
Mm-hmm.
Normally I'd go about placing on the models, but they're just gonna use their advance just to fucking garrison immediately.
Okay.
Yeah, you might.
Hello.
Hola.
¿Cómo está?
What?
They,
I don't speak Spanish.
I love tiny world leaders.
hello. Bitch.
Oh, it's a Primarch. He
And
gets a
now
slightly
that's
deeper
all
boost.
movement from everybody. Everything that can
fuck.
move or could move has moved.
Okay. So,
273
who-
minutes of this session.
who had initiative at the start of this whole
It was
thing?
us.
It was you guys, right?
Yeah,
So you get to
Yep.
you pick a first fire unit first.
I think that's between Lolly and Death Knife.
Alrighty.
I don't have any first fires because drop pod.
Want me to go ahead and do the tarantulas over here?
Go for it.
All right. So my first fire tarantulas on the far left are going to put the 2 last cannons. Let me just confirm they actually have the range on this. Yes, there are 2 last cannons into the Warlord Titan, and then the 2 missile launchers into the Dreadnoughts.
All right.
So it's going to be 4 dice. On a 5+ to hit with -1 with the anti-tank trait. Which I did not read that. Son of a bitch. Weapon traits. Anti-tank. Hit scored by weapon of the anti-tank on infantry or cavalry. Okay, never mind.
It just means it's worse
So it doesn't
against
matter.
individual infantry and cavalry.
Let's see
And
those
switch.
fives.
Oh,
No hits. Then the Skyfire. 2 of them into the Dreadnoughts at 4+ AP -1.
Nope.
No. All right.
you can now remove their token because they've got no more stuff to happen. Cool.
Then a loyalist first fire.
Do you want to go first?
Baneblade?
Yeah, if you want to go Baneblades first, I don't mind.
Okay. So for this World Eater squad in front of my Baneblades, I definitely have 2 Baneblades on that, but there's kind of weird gaps where I'm not sure if it counts for other ones. Like this one here, if you were looking at his like sponson through there, it looks like he could see them as well as if you're on their side. And then there's this obstacle in the way for that other one in the back.
It does say
What's-
obstructing terrain. You can't draw LOS through terrain.
So is that
Oh,
like
yep.
that would block? Is that
Yep.
going to block the legs? That would make sense. But what about underneath?
So this is where like GW is kind of weird, where the physical model you can see through the legs, but it's still passing through the terrain piece.
Mhm.
So, and because it was wording, you can't draw a line through the terrain piece.
Well, I can't see through this thing
It's
at all.
effectively a brick.
Okay, gotcha.
So it's basically there are a bunch of minor details under between these legs that make it where you can't viably target through it. It's, however, a pain in the ass to print and or model that. So
We'll say it's filled
removed.
with like steam, like
Yeah,
mechanical
if it was
steam.
like a fist, if it
I
was
got it.
physical
It just-
tabletop,
it-
we would
it-
just place
you
a
can't
brick
see through
there.
it. Okay.
There we go.
That's a little bit too big.
Yeah,
but
sorry.
You
yeah,
think you know me?
I get that.
we get it. You vape. Anyways, So,
you would
yeah.
have line
Basically,
of sight
some
to
of the
these
trucks.
Thunderhawks if you wanted to shoot all the aircraft. It'd just be at a negative like disadvantage.
oh
There's
yeah,
There's guys in this building.
Yeah. Yeah. That's garrisoned by World Eaters. Oh, sorry, World Bears.
You could also join Horus and start shooting some Imperial Fist.
Just trying to convince you to join the like heretic side now.
because how this model is done. Oh, that's annoying because it technically counts across the street too.
Yeah,
Yep.
can we just say it doesn't? Because that bridge is like kind of annoying.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Same.
Like we'll say it's a box like around each like leg piece.
Yeah.
The main structures.
Yeah. That's cool with people.
Now,
Yeah.
like, is there in fact a guy in this building? And then is that from
Yeah.
the Thunderhawk
There's,
that's on top, which is
Yeah,
one squad?
Thunderhawk's
And
parked
then
on top of it. The Word Bearer squad is garrisoned it inside of it.
yeah, okay.
Any garrison unit is going to be harder to hit though, just because every building pretty much gives like a -2 to hit. But hitting stuff is always a relatively low number in this game. Honestly, the highest I've seen is the anti-air missiles the fucking Fire Raptors had, like the 2+. It's like the highest weapon like hit dice I've ever seen.
Well, 2-up is the highest.
Yeah.
But it's like a rare thing to see because like most things are like 4-up.
Mm.
Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna fire the 2 Beyblades at that building.
Rude.
Based.
Well, they're in the way.
Oh, you actually do have the Demolisher, so you can target the building with that.
Is it in range of 12?
Yeah, that's not gonna be in range.
Damn.
Yeah,
Never mind.
so
I got
looks
excited.
like it's
It's gonna be the Baneblade cannon, the las cannon sponsons, and the coaxial auto gun.
cannon.
What is the coax?
Coax
Coax.
is you have to fire at the same target. You can't have a split
Anyways,
fire.
so I'm gonna roll for the 2 Baneblade cannons because I might as well roll them together, I imagine.
All right,
Yeah.
so
And,
-2.
I need
They're
Minus
on
2?
6s.
yeah, the
Womp.
D6 only. And that works. Hits.
4 autocannon shots.
The auto cannon. Now that's a 5+ to hit. So if it's +2, that would be a 7, would it not?
6s are still always a hit. Like, unmodified.
Still always a hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, what? Because if you have like -4 AP to like an infantry save of 3-up, you won't be able to save. So how would you be able to hit?
Okay. Let me check.
Yeah, I figure throw that in there because like if someone gets hit with an AP4, 6. Because I remember Lolly and I did that a little bit in 10th edition when we first were learning. It was like, oh, 6 is saved no matter what, while getting shot with like a multiple gun. Not sure if Lolly remembers that, but I do.
Okay.
It was funny.
Modifier, natural roll, modifier, 1 in 5 roll, the result will be a 10 and 6, but the natural roll will still be a 1 and a 5. Unless instructed otherwise, when making a check on a single d6, any natural roll of a 1 is always a failure, and a natural roll of 6 is always a success, regardless of modifiers. They
Okay.
give the example of a save, so meaning a model with a save characteristic of 1+ will always succeed at save rolls unless the characteristic is modified.
So this 1/6 would go through.
Yes, right? Yeah.
Okay, and it's AP -1. Does that matter here to the infantry inside?
They'll probably just use the cover save.
Yeah, so it'd be. Yeah, so I'm rolling a 5-up.
Wouldn't you be a 4-up? I think the cover's 4+.
Well, it's AP1, right?
Covers 5.
Huh?
Yeah. So the cover is 4-up, but the but it's AP1 save I need to do. Unless the cover ignores AP.
Oh, I thought it did, but maybe I'm stupid.
No. It doesn't ignore AP, so you're looking for a 5-up or a
Yeah.
5-man plate gets fucking deleted, which is funny.
Oh no, here we go. Cover saves. Many areas of terrain grant models within them a cover save. These are save characteristics that are not modified by AP,
Oh.
unless a rule specifically ignores cover saves.
Oh, this coaxial ignore cover saves.
No.
No.
Sorry,
Oh,
CJ.
that's
To
4-up.
basically disadvantage us, but that is the rule.
Like, it says
Pistol
flamers
was
ignore
guy.
cover.
So, boop.
Okay, and
Alright.
then the last cannon Swansons, which are 2 dice apiece.
No sense.
But I got 2 5s instead of 2 6s.
Damn.
Dang. Is that all your Baneblade guns that can be brought to bear?
Yeah, because otherwise the obstructing terrain is.
Hey, go brick.
It's your guys' turn for a first fire. I'll probably delete this
Alrighty.
token, CJ. Should get rid of it.
So, couple questions. In terms of aiming, is it base or what?
Are you talking about flyers or dudes?
Dudes.
Technically it's the model, like not the base.
Okay, and
I'll just double check that
Duh.
while we're waiting. But I'm pretty sure it's not the base. I think it's just pure like with our model presence terrain. Model eye view. Yeah. To do this, position yourself so you're level with the model and see what they can see. If the other model is
Damn.
not completely obscured by terrain or another detachment, then the first model has line of sight to it.
damn, we're cutting hard for me.
Basically, not bases. It's model.
Okay. Second question. Do friendly units block line of sight?
You ignore models that are from the same detachment. It's assumed they maneuver out of the way to allow a clear shot. Other models,
Okay.
however, can block line of sight. For example, if you can't see an enemy infantry model behind an enemy or friendly Baneblade model, then you cannot target it.
Okay,
So, friendly models that aren't in your detachment do block line of sight.
gotcha. Fuck.
All of this is kind of ignored for flyers, because they basically have line of sight to
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
And vice versa.
We can let Death Knife go with his laser destroyers.
Okay.
If that's fine with you, Lolly, while you like try to look for lines of sight.
Oh, fuck. Right, just have range for last cannons. Yeah, Death has a better view on things.
He has like a squad of laser destroyer rapiers just looking right at Leviathans.
So I'm gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and drop the 2 laser destroyer arrays. It's gonna be 4+ to hit and at -2. It is anti-tank, but those are walkers. I don't think that applies to them.
Anti-tank is basically if you're firing
Just
at
for
infantry or
infantry.
cavalry, you lose AP.
and those are walkers. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
so you
you're
still
still
get
good.
AP.
that's just making sure I was thinking right.
All good.
Ooh.
Nope.
You don't like to see that.
And then I'm gonna do the quad launcher.
You kind of have to go with the profile B of it. Because profile A just won't hurt Leviathans.
Yeah, because it's light. Yeah, so
Yep.
one roll. Nope.
Oh, that sucks.
Bug. These Leviathans have, like, withered quite a bit, considering.
Bombing run, laser destroyers.
Yeah, like, survived, like, landing, which was, tentative.
Oh. Loyalist first fire.
Okay, do you guys have any other first fires, CJ or Rix?
No.
I think it's the Titan then. It's Big Keith himself.
Oh God, have it!
Hmm.
Yeah, I think you should pass. Be really cool.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Yes.
No, I'd hate that actually. I would be hateful.
Hmm.
Yeah. So
I think everything's pretty much in range that I would target. I feel like the Kratos is the logical choice. Sorry, Lily.
You don't see it, but right now I am reenacting the dog closing his eyes meme.
If you close your eyes. Hey. Okay, we'll start with the Reaver Turbo Laser Destructor. 2 shots hitting on 4s with accurate. On the Kratoses. So re-rolling that one because of accurate. 2 hits at -3, Lily.
Alright, 2 pipe-ups.
I believe. Dang. What's the damage per?
It doesn't have, like, additional
Okay,
damage.
yeah, so it's just... I think
So
it
it's
was just
one
a
dead.
Kratos.
Yeah.
Then it is the Reaver Gatling Blaster. Again on the funny wee lids.
I'll show you a range of everything.
Yep.
So it's 4 shots hitting on 4s. It doesn't have accurate, so only 1 hit and at -2.
Alright, 4 up.
That would just be 1 wound, I think.
Alright.
So Kratos does that have? Whew.
Yep.
And then finally, I could go for. It's -2 to hit aircraft, right?
You have to hit on 6s, I believe, unless you have Skyfire.
If it does not have Skyfire, it is a natural 6 only.
Oh, okay. Do I try and get a 6 Loyalist team and shoot down a Thunderhawk? Or like try and shoot down a Thunderhawk? Or wound it? Or do I just go after the Kratoses?
The Kaitosai. I think your
Definitely.
council fell asleep.
Why not gamble? I mean, you've been rolling nothing but essentially 6s for the drop pods.
Let's go gambling.
Just like a single tear rolling down your cheek as you say. No, I think I'll go after the tags. That's the logical choice. I'm sorry. I'm
This
sorry,
way no
little
one will
one.
remember your Reaver.
Okay, so the volcano cannon. Hitting on a... fucking where is it? Hitting on a 2. It hits. And it's -4 AP.
Alright, so 6 up.
6.
I keep getting 1 away.
And it's engine killer 3, so I think that would have done 3 wounds, but it's already got a wounded Kratos, so it doesn't matter.
Unai, what are you measuring?
Don't worry about it.
And that would be the Reaver Titans first fire. It goes back to you guys.
So the thing now just evolves to our tarantula swarm.
Alrighty.
I think this
So-
is when those Avengers would have been terminated by the air defense.
Yes. However, I would argue this homie can see the little arms sticking out of that right there.
Little arm sticking out doesn't count though.
Alright, so what exactly does count? Because it was not base.
Because it's basically... where is it?
I mean, this
Yeah.
air defense could target.
Yeah, because I know these two could, and this one could.
I'd say
Uh,
from
They kind of...
this one
They
here,
kind
you
of...
have more than just the arm.
I think the rules are a little bit vague
He's
here.
he's definitely like 50% obscured. But
pro-
if it's supposed to be like not an arm but hull,
Let me just put
then I would
something...
say like you have like the right part of his chest.
If you check the Legion's general in Discord, I'll post the section from the rules where it says that Lehman Ross C, only the barrel can be seen, and so it's not a valid target and cannot be chosen. But it doesn't really explain what's valid and what isn't, so... I think it's meant to be like, yeah, like the main hull,
So
but...
B, even though it's hidden, over 50% of the model is visible, so it's still it's viable.
Yeah, okay.
So I think it's if I would say it's 50%.
We're doing this guy here.
Like that
mean-
guy definitely can.
Yeah,
I'll say
yeah.
this guy clearly. This guy, I believe so. And same with this guy.
I think if we draw a line, yeah, I'd argue you probably can.
Yeah, it's just this one. I was like,
That one, I'd say probably not, just because it's only like a little tiny portion of like the hand.
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah,
argue yes
unfortunately.
for that, yes for that. And definitely for that
So
one.
let's see the range of the last cannons.
Yeah, just because these are impossible, so we're not drawing line of sight under them either. Similar to the crane situation, even though there are gaps.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna split fire. 4 last cannons will be targeting the drop pods, and these 2 missile launchers will be targeting the Leviathan.
Okay. And that's doable, isn't it? Because of tarantula rules. Like, they have to target the things they can target, right?
Automated sentry.
Yeah.
You had that, didn't you? Death.
Yeah, they have to target the closest
Like, legal.
viable target.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
the Skyfire, it'll target closest air target first, and then closest ground target.
Cool. Okay.
Las Cannon automatically targets closest vehicle.
Yeah, yeah. So that kind
Shit.
of...
In that case, I can't split fire then, because that unless the siege dreadnought
It's
doesn't.
it's
count
a
as
walker,
vehicle.
so I believe it counts. So these would target the tanks, while that one would target the walker, because it does not have an angle on the tanks.
Well, couldn't target the tanks because line of sight's being blocked.
Oh, by the drop pods?
Yeah. And well, by my friendlies too.
I thought you could shoot through friendlies.
Not if they're not the same
Well, they're the
detachment.
same bit. Yeah, so
Ah.
he could shoot through his other trenches, but those Darederos and all them, no.
Yeah, like there's an enemy
Okay.
right here. This guy can shoot right through this guy. Fine.
Okay. Then yeah,
So,
then
yeah.
just those 3 would target the walker.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna do the missile launchers first.
Alright.
So it's gonna be 2 4-ups.
It's why I always thought Warhammer was a little bit weird with not doing bases, because like true line of sight like often doesn't work because of like boards or stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
If we don't like the true line of sight this game, we can switch to model bases for the next one.
I don't mind either way.
The air defense was 4 to hit, but not the fucking last cannon.
Damn.
All right. Let me delete these. That. Yeah, I'm not taking tarantulas again. Can't move and dress so well if.
Are
basically
they
this
are they
situation.
are they cheap?
Let me take a look.
Because I imagine like
They work for me.
they'd be kind of good for
They,
defending objectives if they're like not worth a lot.
So, with including the 4 additional, it is 66 points.
Okay.
But
Oh,
on
mine
their,
was 36 points for 4.
mine was just 30. No, you're right. It was 36. 4 additional was 30.
Is there any other first fire? Oh, these ones?
Yeah, but they don't have target for anything.
I mean,
Maybe.
You can't shoot my guys in the building? Or the pods?
I did. Well, questionable because auxiliaries will be blocking the way.
Are they blocking the way though from like because the pods are tall?
All right, so line of sight is a little confusing.
so
What blocking?
they are garrisoning the whole building, so they're on all 3 floors.
Okay, I thought I was talking about the drop pods for a second.
Well, the drop pods are tall as well. Like true line of sight is like if you bring your camera right down to like these leads.
Yeah.
The line of sight would only be blocked if, let's say, let me just copy one of your Kratoses here. Like, let's say if I put this Kratos here, right?
Mhm.
Right there, that would block line of sight for this guy to like a pod.
It would probably also block sight, like if I stuck the Kratos here, and then there was a guy over here, or here.
Yeah,
he
let's
may
say
have a
let's say
hard
you're
time
shooting
through
this
the
copied
infantry or the
legate.
tank.
This legate commander would not be visible because he's lower than the tank. But the pods
And
stick
if
out
over
above
here,
the tank, so
infantry.
you'd still be able to target the pod. Because more than 50%, I think we're talking about obscured, is like higher than the Kratos.
Okay. Okay,
What's
I
happening
think
with this
I
other
think I
drop
get it
pod?
now.
Yeah. Like big
some-
vehicles will
some
block line of
things.
sight pretty easily, but like infantry, like these auxiliaries, don't really block your line of sight at all.
Okay. What is? All right, so all of the turrets here will target the garrison.
Alright.
So we'll do the missile launchers first.
And by garrison, you mean the dudes inside, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Okay,
that's
so it'll be -2 to hit then. as well.
Yep. 4 6-ups. one gets through. AP doesn't matter since garrison.
Okay. So I just got to get a 4 up. Made it. Sorry, that was rude of me to use your guys' met. I apologize.
All right, and 2, 4, 6, 8. Nothing.
Damn. We got any more first fire on the board?
Don't believe so.
I think we're moving to what's the next phase of combat? It's like engaged combat, which I think we don't have anyone in close combat yet. So then we move on to what's it called? Like the advancing fire phase. So
Yep.
you guys pick any of the like 40 units on the board that advanced to shoot with. This is the part that's gonna take a little while, I think.
Yeah. Do we want to start in our back line and take out the dreadnoughts, or focus on the big shit?
So, question real quick. Are we still alternating, or was that only for the first fires?
No, we're still alternating, but you guys have
Okay.
initiative, so you pick an advancing. Like now we go to the advancing fire stuff. We skipped the close combat phase because we don't have anyone in close combat yet. So now we're on the advancing fire stage, where everything that advanced gets to do the shooting, but it's still alternate activations, and you guys have initiative, so you guys pick first, but it has to be out of like the 40 tokens. Is why I was saying like there's so many units that advance last turn. So everything that still has a token on the board is basically going to get a shooting turn now. Alternating between our two sides.
I would probably say let the Russes go, just because there's Leviathan Dreadnoughts with Melta Cyclone Lances, like, within range.
Alright. You're within range of all of the guns.
No, only 3 apparently are in range, but still a giant fuck off Melta gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, if not this turn, then next. Like I'm gonna try and come for those Russes. So.
Are they battle cannons? Because they're 2 battle cannons, right? No, Annihilator twin las cannon. There we go.
And your front arc, so you've got like a bunch of. Actually, they've got the same profile, so you could do them all together if you wanted to do the hull mounted ones as well.
Yeah, they're all twin las cannons.
Oh, actually,
One,
no,
two,
the top gun you have to do
4
separately.
with las cannons.
You have to do the turrets. You have to do the turrets separately because they got accurate. You can reroll those ones.
Yeah. Annihilator twin las cannon. Well, the thing is, they're not in the fucking rule book. Oh, they're in the other rule book. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. But the 1 dice to hit. That's how many of these do I have?
You have 10 total.
All 10. Okay, so that's 10 dice.
Yeah, hitting on 4 is rerolling.
Unless he's doing the whole sponsor first.
No, I'm doing the last cannon. Rerolling
last cannon.
D6.
Okay. Are you cool with me rolling your dice for the armor save?
Sure.
And dreads are probably gonna go to the invulnerable, aren't I? Because what are less cannons normally?
Yeah. It's AP1.
AP1? Okay.
Yeah. So I think it gets shoved up to a 5-0 regardless.
Yeah, okay. 5-up saves, baby! What's a bunch of dead Leviathans? Okay, that's 3 dude.
All right, choose your 3.
We go to the back ones.
That's 10. That's 1, 2, 3.
I'm still just
That's
above
10,
50%
10.
of that squad, thankfully.
Okay, then
For now.
next are going to be the whole last cannons. I have 4 of those.
Yep.
So 4 rolls at AP -1.
Yep, and these ones are still hitting on 4s, but not re-rolling.
Yep.
So
That's
3
3.
missives. So 5s again. Bug.
2 more die.
So I'm gonna have to do a morale test after this like whole shooting phase because it's below 50% of the squadron
And
strength.
then I
He
have
has left his heavy bolters that
6 heavy
can't
bolters.
injure.
Mhm.
Because they're light and he has heavy armor.
Do I do morale now or is it after the whole phase? I can't remember. I think it's. I think
It'd
it might
be
be
now.
now. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just it's 1 dice, isn't it? It's just like a roll. Oh, that's not good. I think that might be a fail. Yeah, 3+ morale.
So I believe your order just turns into a route.
I think so, but I haven't done this before. This is our first failed morale roll.
Morale
Every time I
broken.
forced you to do morale last match, fucking, you just got 6s nonstop. I was like, all right.
Yeah, like we both rolled like the only times it ever came out we rolled fun.
It was like, oh, you little bastard.
You little shit. Morale, here we go.
Oh, I
Morale
just
checks.
realized. I just realized Death Knight fucking drifted his tanks in the way of my missile launchers.
Ah, yeah, okay, so I do fail, so then I go to a fallback order. Yep, so that advance is replaced with a fallback. First fallback ever.
Death Knight, you rat.
I mean, they were already in the way.
No, they weren't. I quite literally drop potted here first.
I literally rotated them 90 degrees.
Okay, so the fallback stage is after all like the shooting, then this order happens. That's good to know. Cool. Nice job. That's really annoying, but absolutely fair. So it would be our activation?
Yep.
So with my Veldors,
So you can remove that
how
now.
many do you think can see those Kratos? Both of them see?
I think you're probably fine with both.
I also want to know if this one can see that.
Yeah, I think you're fine, right?
What says you, enemy team?
I don't know. That one might be tricky because that's
Yeah,
that you'd have to shoot because you don't target models
I can probably
specifically.
see.
You can target the
down.
detachment. Lolly still picks which models he like takes as casualties.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you would just as long as you have line of sight to the detachment or like, at least like one of them.
I
What
could
do you-
see a pretty nice. I don't know, like.
I think this
one-
tank to that one is a bit of an ask
Yeah,
because of
but
this guy.
this back one is like firmly shoving a cannon up this guy's asshole.
Well then, what do we have for ideas for shooting? Can I shoot a Veldor?
I personally don't mind. I don't really have anything else that needs to go now. I would have said the Leviathan dreads, but unfortunately we didn't get the initiative on that
The
one.
reason why I want to shoot the Veldor is because it has pulse shock. Will hurt him. His turn when he goes to use a Kratos.
I don't mind unless you have something you really need to shoot first, Rex.
What's his? Rex say anything?
I don't hear anything.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
We're just asking, do you have anything you desperately need to shoot, like this activation? Because the rest of it, we're all kind of at the same initiative now.
Okay. I did not know that. Yeah, I do have
otherwise-
something I need to shoot.
Otherwise, CJ was thinking of going here with the Veldors against the Kratoses.
Yeah, it's the advanced shooting, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to do your knight first, or
I was planning on doing this with the weird psychic beam lance thingy. Or weird psychic. Okay, 3 dice. So how does a heavy beam work with multiple units? So I know it's like in a line.
So are we activating this first?
Yeah, the Titan.
Okay, is this the Sinastramanus Tenebrae
Yep.
heavy
Let
beam?
me see, heavy beam.
Okay.
Because I'm wanting to figure out if you roll per detachment, or if it's just one beam that counts as a hit on the dice roll, depending on the result on all the detachments.
Heavy beam. So the beam it follows the rules for beam with the exception that the line is not stopped by structures. And detachments behind structures can be hit by the weapon. The line of the beam is still stopped by impassable terrain. Weapons with the heavy beam trait can damage structures. Any structure the
Impassable
line
terrain.
passes over suffers hits as if it were another detachment.
Thank you, cargo crates.
Okay, so the beam would be stopped by these.
Hmm.
That's unironically the funniest shit.
Well, with
Yeah, you can basically ignore structures that aren't impassable.
Yeah.
if heavy
But you'd
beams,
also be clipping the Imperial Fist.
yeah, I was gonna say if heavy beams hit friendly detachments, I am
They do.
sorry, Dozer.
Well, you don't have to draw it. You don't have to draw it from that part of your base. Why? Can't you go? From,
I
like,
mean,
here?
okay. Oh, I can go from there. Oh,
Well, I assume so. Like,
I can go
unless
from
it's
the
by
base.
individual
That's
weapon.
weird.
Well, you mean to go from the body of the Titan, but it's kind of hard to put lines on a model in Tabletop Simulator.
All right. Oh, if I did that, then it wouldn't clip you. Good.
Like, which weapon on this model is the beam? I'm assuming it's this side, not the claw.
I don't know because since it's a psychic beam,
I don't know.
it's weird. I guess it would
I'm
go
just gonna,
from
I'm
the
just
body.
gonna quickly read how beam works anyway. Imagining line
Hold up.
1 millimeter wide from the weapon,
Getting beanie in here.
or the firing model if the weapon is not physically represented, up to a maximum range. If the weapon is arc, it has to be within the arc of the firing model. Make rolls under the line basically. Flyers are ignored and not hit. Any model from each detachment you make hit rolls for that is within range of the firing model. Yeah, okay, score hits. Oh, if the line would pass over an area of impassable terrain or a structure, then the line stops as soon as it hits them.
Yes, but this is a
heavy
beam.
Yeah, so it ignores that apart from the impassable part.
Yep. All right. So, you see, I have that. I have a.
So fuck that building in particular, and my pods, and
Yeah,
this
so
building.
it's gonna be like that. That's what the Sinistramus is gonna do. What do we have here?
How do you leave a line like that? Oh, okay.
I don't know. The
Just hold tab.
the point defense las cannon and bolters are going to fire on those Terminators. Or not Terminators, Dreadnoughts. I'm thinking of the other thing. The Vulcan Megabolter. Who could it fire on? It could fire on the flight formation. I just need to hit 6s, in which case it doubles the hits anyways. So yeah, the Vulcan Megabolter is going to be allocated to them.
The Marauders?
Yep. Those boys are outside of range for that.
You probably just go
What about
like weapon to weapon. Just want to start on like one weapon and move to the next.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's deal with this. Sorry about that. Let's deal with this Sinistramus first.
It's all good.
Let me see. It is
I figured just
3,
you've
4
got
up.
split fire.
Yeah. 2 and 1 miss. On... Oh, nope, not that, damn it.
On the laser beam passing the Leviathans and tacticals.
Yeah,
Alright, what's the AP?
AP -4.
Alright, so I need 2 5-ups for my Dreadnoughts.
Invincible save.
Yep.
Oh.
I only lose 1.
And what about your tacticals?
Don't you have to roll for them
Oh.
separately since they're, not the same goobers.
Oh yeah, no, I was saying more so like, well, what is their save?
Well, you have to roll the hit, don't you?
I thought the beam was not per detachment. Okay, let's re-roll it.
Yeah, beam.
2 again.
So just to clarify, beam again. So you have to make hit rolls for each detachment, friend or foe, that is at least one model under the beam line. If that makes sense. So
Yeah.
like you basically roll to hit the bunker, my drop pod, the building, the Leviathans, and the tacticals with individual hit
Alright.
rolls.
But the tacticals take 2 in this case.
Yeah, that's just 2 dead.
All right. Now the poor bunker. 1.
You can probably just roll the armor save for the bunker if you want. So it's a garrison save is a 2+. So
6.
I think
It
I
saves.
think the bunker's okay.
Now the building. 1. What's the save for the building?
Reinforced factory is 3+.
Oh, that's if it's 3+, then it's just gone.
It's got 3
Unless-
wounds.
Oh, it has 3 wounds? Okay, then it does 1. Sorry.
Okay.
Let's go here.
We
Now for the...
use, what's a good dice color for buildings? Should I use grey for buildings, maybe?
Yeah, gray.
I already edited the
Oh,
thing.
sorry.
Oh,
okay.
you did? Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, now... Oh boy.
Did you roll for the drop pods?
Oh, the drop pods? Oh, forgot about those. Those are a thing, aren't they?
It's about to be friendly fire o'clock.
Alright, 1. What's the save for?
I think I'm gonna have to roll a 6, but I'll check in a second. I rolled a 2, so I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah,
drop
hell
pods
no.
fucking good. Drop pods are a 4+ save.
Yeah, no, that's just gone. Now for the Mega Bolter array on the Marauders. Oh dear. If rapid fire works like I think it does, of just if it requires a 6 and you land a 6, it just still doubles.
Yeah, so it's what 6
Yeah,
hits,
so
and then another
That's
6 hits.
12.
Yep.
The AP?
For the okay, AP. Yeah, I think it's 1.
And
Yeah, it is 1.
what's the qualities?
It's light AT, so it's AP 0 technically for the Marauders.
Visual Death Knife, if you're still awake.
Yes.
12 AP nut and saves for your Marauders.
Jesus.
Funny Titan is shooting you with minigun hand.
Fuck. All right, so you said 12.
Yep, 12.
Hell.
That ain't it?
Oh, how many wounds do Marauders
Did I-
have? 1? Fuck.
1.
Yep.
Did I just completely wipe out the Marauder crew?
Yep, you did indeed. We're gonna probably see a lot of that on our side too, though. Like, stuff
Oh,
dies
yeah,
very easily in this.
We will. Let me see here.
I'm still waiting for DreadCon 2025.
I'm gonna put an Antipathic Tempest right here. It's blast 5. Another drop pod's gonna get schwacked,
Oh, we
probably.
do actually have the templates if you want to use
Oh,
one.
we do?
Yep. I think
Alright,
that's the...
it's the large one, more than likely.
yeah, it's the one
So-
that's 5 across, I think. I think that should be the 5.
Actually, no, I don't think this one's 5, is it? Is that 5?
It's
across?
5. It's 5 across, yeah.
Alright.
Because the big last template, I think from memory, is 10 from memory.
Alright, so, one focused right there. Let me see, it's 1 hit, 4 up, blast 5. What does Quake do?
I don't know what this one is then, if it's not 10. Maybe the 7.5, I don't know. Quake?
Yeah.
It's a early 90s FPS. Sorry.
If one or more hits are scored against attachment by a weapon with the Quake trait, have the movement characteristic full models within that attachment. In addition, subtract 1 from the result of any hit. Both effects last until end of the round. This
Alright.
trait is ignored if all hits scored by the weapon with this trait are allocated.
But that's a 5, so it hits. It's AP 1, ignores cover.
Looking straight down, looks like you have 5 infantry and a drop pod. Go drop pod save. That ain't it. And let's see, AP1.
Yep.
Legion boy, what's your save? Ooh. That's a lot of 6s I'm gonna need to make. Four die. You don't need the blast or anything else, do you?
No. I'll pop it back over here.
Yeah, this is the way of me trying to find my bolt.
Alright. Next, let me see. Oh yeah, I'm not using that. That would guarantee screw over everyone. Let me see. Who can the Ardex target? The las cannons can target those. Yeah, I'm gonna have the las cannon turrets and the bolt cannon turrets go for your dreads there.
Okay.
Alright, so las cannons first. 2, 5 up. 1 hits. AP 1.
Probably not that.
Alright. Now the bolt cannon turrets, 5 out of 5 up.
Very cool, there's a truck outside my house pumping, like, something very noisily.
Alright.
Like, right outside my fucking window, what the hell?
4 AP 2.
It has light AT, doesn't it?
Yeah, light AT. Oh, so that's AP 0. Damn. I forget. Wait,
Oh.
are dreads walkers or
Yeah.
vehicles? If they're walkers, then light AT affects them as normal, if I remember correctly. Vehicles, super heavy vehicles, knights, and titans. Doesn't say anything about AP 0 versus walkers.
Yeah, that's true. Unless the contemptors have armored.
Let's find out.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, so they're fine.
Okay, yeah, they're good then. Alright. That's the Titans thing then.
Oh wait, that's just
Bad guy?
against light. Hello?
Oh, against light?
Yeah. So I think they should still be standard. Armored is
Alright.
light weapons count as AP 0, and you can reroll failed saves versus light weapons.
Well, 3 blew up because I rolled 3 4s.
Does that big fella have anything else, Jesus?
Not that he can fire at the moment.
Okay.
Titans are fun.
That's his advanced token then gone.
I mean, this is specifically the Psi Titan that has all this different bullshit. Normal
How's
Titans still.
everyone feeling for continuing?
My eyes are heavy.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm hearing some sleepy beans.
Yeah.
Do we want to just make sure because we've still got the tokens. I can save the board state, and we know it's the traitor turn next. If people are keen to end here.
All right.
How about that?
I'll get my clap back in a week.
I mean, if you guys wanted to do an activation quickly, I don't mind. I just thought like, I don't mind. I just figured we could end soon if people are sleepy. If you trader team wants to do one more activation, we could call it after that. I don't mind.
Up to you, lads. I'm fine either way.
All right. You want to do your one more activation then for Heretic team?
Well, this is where I'd activate my bombers if I had any.
Just activate my dreadnoughts. I'll activate my dreadnoughts. Since they're a quick and easy shenanigan.
Okay.
We're friends, right? You said you were a loyalist.
I lied.
I'm
Bless.
just gonna pump them into the enemy dreadnoughts. Because I don't think I can hurt the Titan if I wanted. Alright, las cannons hitting on 4s rerolling. So that's 4 at AP1.
Or AP1, okay.
Yep.
Let's go, baby. Come on. Ah. I think that's 3 dead.
Yep.
Because, yeah, they've been pushed up to their standard, like, 5 up. Oh, Driddies, no.
Not the dreadnoughts.
Put them in my
Yes.
casualty pile. I've taken a licking.
Yep.
See what would have happened. Fuck all.
So next activation will be Loyalists next time we play. And I will just save it. Good game, everyone, so far. Very interesting.
Yeah.
The scale is ridiculous. I do appreciate that.
I might. I'm thinking whether or not I should ever use the Psi Titan army again, because that turn was surprisingly effective for what I did.
I mean, I probably would use it again. That Psi Titan is fucking something else.
Oh yeah, it is.
I mean, you did put a lot of your points into it. It's like the majority of your army, so I think it's...
Yeah, 675 points.
And I
big,
thought,
big lead.
And we got nothing that can hurt it.
You could get 2 like 4 size 4
Oh,
detachment size
That would have
Beyblades
been
with-
better.
yeah, and I thought Fortro Lucius had very unique Titans of being able to teleport. But now we got a fucking Psyker Titan.
A Psychic.
That would have been one.
Might be just tired and being a Debbie Downer at the moment, but
Jesus
we actually
Christ.
just straight up have nothing that can hurt the Titans.
You have a few things: the rapier, the tarantulas,
have to
las
chew
cannons, and
through-
missiles.
We have to chew through multiple void shields, where if it's AP-01, the shield just kind of goes below the Mao, and they regenerate before we even get to your hull points.
What about those las cannons?
AP1 goes into the shield. It's not just it's just AP0 that doesn't get through it.
And most of our army isn't able to deal with that.
Yeah, so it'd probably be our best strategy just not as
Not
much
to
as
field it again?
sucks. Oh, no, well, no. What I'm
Oh.
saying is, for us, while it's gonna suck, just don't target it, because that's really our only chance to probably get through this.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah. You
But
would.
again, I don't know
if-
how void shields work?
If I got to roll off my
Void Shield
fucking-
works is no matter the AP of it, it just soaks the hit until all the Void Shields practically, or all the Void Shield points practically go away.
So like 6 free wounds essentially.
Yeah,
they
6
can
free
come
wounds,
back.
and they can come back on a 4-up at the end of the stage, or not stage, but
No, for you it's on a
if we
6-up.
wanted
'cause you have
to
6
focus a Titan
shields.
down, we would have to dedicate large amounts of anti-tank fire
what do,
to
what,
it.
do you, what do you mean by
That's why
6
you
up,
bring
Def?
these Valdor tank hunters, so that way you can do 2 damage to their shields instead of just 1. Because
Uh,
of the beam roll.
As far as I know, the rules said it's a 4-up.
The pulse thing that it
It's
does.
the quantity
that-
of dice by the void shield level, and it's 4-ups. Yeah.
Yeah, so by oh, I thought you were
Okay.
saying I required a 6. to-
You get 6 dice. If let's say
Yeah.
all your shields are collapsed, you would get 6 dice at the end phase because you started on 6 void
see,
shields.
what are my marauders
And
and
then
each
done?
there-
50-50, they're gonna increase back up by 1. Each dice
There's
roll.
another rule for Society Titan that I didn't know for deploying it that is complete bullshit. The Necro Techica. Yeah, it
Necrotic,
can.
yeah.
Yeah. It can just decide it on a 5-up. Yeah, no, I didn't lose that wound. Whenever you're at the end of the resolve effects stage.
Yeah,
Let's see
that's
how
a
the
33.
cost of
That's
it.
a 33%.
675. It's
Oh,
less. Yeah.
That's
It's not that expensive in the grand scheme of things.
I mean, it. The issue with the rule is it doesn't say wounds lost that round. It just says wounds lost.
oh my god, I just pictured something horrifying.
Yeah,
Well,
I live in
we're-
7 hits.
We're
like,
not going to
bring-
be able to bring it
Stop
down
that.
because
Yeah.
by the time we put enough firepower to get through some of his shields, the Titan's just going to clap back and take out whatever did the damage.
Yeah, so
And then it has
Probably-
the supporting Reaver Titan.
I'd probably go stick with my original idea of, hey, just focus on everything else. Because as far as I think
And
I
that's
heard
not
someone.
really a game plan because the 2 times are just going to tear through our armor.
I mean, here's the thing
True.
though. If
yeah,
you
that's just
shoot,
like saying let Mike Tyson punch you in the jaw.
here's the thing though. If you do get the void shields down, anything in the rear arc will have AP1.
Yeah,
You
let
can
me just
very
get my
much
units to
still-
your rear arc real quick.
I mean, you already have a good few, and I'm probably not going to be able to turn around with how the streets are.
Yeah, it's going to be a turn 2 is going to be a countercharge from the Contemptor Dreadnoughts, one way or the other. Probably
Yeah,
gonna lose
probably.
that fight. And even if I charge you with Assault Marines, you get a plus 12 to all your combat resolution rolls. Or plus 14 rather, sorry.
I mean, don't the Marines have like? Oh, do their weapons have light?
For melee, that doesn't matter, but
Oh no, I
have
meant
a
for like
little-
ranged.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
So I can't even shoot you with pistols.
How many you have? You have 6 void shields.
6 void shield points. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
with an apparent ability to say nah to wounds.
If
Yeah,
if
on a 5-up.
roll,
Well,
yeah.
If we run into Titans a lot, then you should just grab the tank hunters.
Yeah, like the
grab
shadow
3
sword or whatever.
No, these Valdor tank hunters. They if you can
Really?
get 3 Valdor tank hunters, still less than half of Titan. If you get like when you do a hit, when you do damage, instead
Mhm.
of doing 1 damage to the shield, you do 2. So if you have 3 of them, that would instantly knock the shields.
Wait,
if I
is
get
that
a hit through on you, it halves your movement, and you can only attack with 1 weapon.
the shock pulse roll?
Yep.
Wow.
What does Tread Aura do?
Essentially any units within for the Psi Titan 8, however it's just whatever number is depicted. Any units friendly or enemy in that range have a -1 to their morale check.
Ah, cool. Word bearers are immune to that.
Yeah.
Let me look at the number of word bearers over by the site. Ooh, it's not looking good.
I do like the word bearers rules. Ignore Dread Aura and they don't count as broken in terms of orders.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Huh.
That
That's
does fit with their 30k counterpart of they can just straight up sacrifice themselves, even if something ignores the lookout server rule.
Alright, does anyone need to do anything marking wise to the board before we close up shop? I've saved a few times.
No.
Nothing for
I'll
me.
zero
I don't
down
need
that
to.
as Imperial turn next week.
Alright. I'll put a little note card. Because you guys are Carnage, aren't you, for your second new?
Yeah.
yeah, they are.
It's custom objects, components, tools, note card.
But yeah, Lowy, the Psi Titan is one of those like ancient Warhammer lore units that was just completely fucking absurd that only really exists in 30k. Because I think it technically exists in 40k, but I can't remember if it's evil or if it's just like stuck on a planet somewhere and can't leave.
They're
it-
stationed on Terra and deployed in very few circumstances or not at all because they're too
Yeah.
precious to lose.
I mean, fair, honestly.
And it's also the fact that they require a shit ton of psychers to power.
Yeah.
And when you're already spending 1,000 psychers a day to keep the Emperor online.
Yeah.
There we go, all saved.
It's
And I
There's
hope you
only so many
enjoyed
Yeah.
black ships.
our long stream, but we'll call it there for now. I'll see you probably next week or at some point next for the rest of the game. Catch you later. Bye.